bunch of bikers are about to go by, so I feel like I started this at the wrong time. Lady, there they go! Oh, lady's freaking out. It's okay. It's okay, lady. Be strong, be brave. Oh, big man hears. Everybody, please hold for the biker gang. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Sunday? What day of the week is it? Sunday? Happy Sunday. Hello. It's just me today. Oh, be friendly, friendly. No, noise. Kisses. Kisses. Friendly. Lady's right here. Big man's right here. Oh, lady's a boarding mission. You can come sit. Here she goes. Yeah, that's a good spot for you. Why don't you hang out there? We're still between Peanut and I trying to figure out configurations that keep the cats in the room without fighting. So what I did today, I put slippers here. Look at it. She normally goes to hide back here and then she yells at any cat that tries to go by. So I've tried to like block off her escape to hide here. And now Big Man is on the table. And Little Man, pardon the earthquake gang. Little Man's up there. Little Man, say hi. This is little Tootsie. Oh, the cord touched Big Man and it spooked him. Oh, I'm not very good at this. Hello, everybody. We're back. Ah, lady, good spot. And kitty treats. Okay, I'll do 3 kitty treats because I got all 3 of them in here. Big Man, can you come say hi on the webcam? Because you're right here. Come say hi. Oh, jeez. He lunged at me. Okay, Little Man's going to be a little bit harder to show you guys that he's getting a treat. Sorry, I'm going to take you guys off again. Little Man, peace offering. Nice. Put you guys back. Oh, and Lady's already way up here. For you. Get it. Grip it. Grab it. Grab. Lady, you gotta put your teeth on it. Whose fur you got in your tootsies there? Hey, whose is this? Big Man, is that yours? I think that's yours. No, don't eat it. So all the kitties are with me today. They're, I don't know, maybe slowly getting better. Oh, Smiley is streaming. I knew I heard toddlers crying. It's me crying. Because I don't have Peanut with me. Milk Drinks, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Good morning, Gingerbeard. Hi, Scroll, good morning. Yeah, but yeah. Hi, bikers. You're all gone now. Bop it, twist it, pull it. Oh, lady's trying to get into her now blocked off bat cave. Because she sits in there and Big Man sits outside of it and I was trying to unbox all of the runners earlier and they just kept fighting and I was like, can you guys please not do this? So I figure if I block off the hidey holes, maybe it's a little bit easier. Go lay down. Get your bum off camera. Lady was just here, so he's stinking. Ray, nobody. Hi. Hello. She's running. Bye, lady. Getting better? Was someone sick? The cats are getting better at not fighting. The cats are getting better at being in close proximity to one another without fighting. But ball's always in ladies' court. Because they've started doing kisses now. They'll come over and they'll like sniff snoots. And I call it kisses. Bisou. Little kiss. But then lady decides she's had enough and she'll start hissing. So now we're at the point where they'll come over, they'll do like little sniffies, and they'll just vibe and stare at each other without hisses until Big Man tries to like walk around her. Lady gatekeeps. She'll pick a spot and she'll lay down and nobody can get around it. So she just hisses at anyone that comes and tries to like cross her path. You shall not pass is very much Lady's vibe. So Big Man in retaliation will gatekeep staircases and doorways so that Lady also shall not pass, and just now nobody gets anywhere in this house when it comes to the cats. Yeah, I don't know. 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of thing. Morning, Jules! Waku Waku! I don't know if I saw that. Did I break the Waku Wakus again? Gang. What keeps happening? I feel like every other stream it works and every other stream it breaks. Thank you, Jules! Thank you! Good morning, everyone. It's just me today. I can't remember what Peanut's doing. Peanut had a lot of plans this weekend, and we kept moving when stream was going to be. It was going to be Saturday morning, because there was a family surprise party Saturday evening night, so we couldn't do that. So it was going to be Saturday morning, and then we moved it to Sunday, and I was going to go to Peanut's house so that we could stream from Peanut's house, and you guys could see the new kitties, is it Anchovy? Anchovy and Tugboat, who are super adorable and fluffy and social. They're the sweetest kitties. And then something came up for her Sunday, and she wanted to move it back to Saturday, but it had been like 2 days between it being Saturday and Sunday, so I had already bought tickets to go do something Saturday morning, and I was like, well, I can't do Saturday morning anymore. And she was like, well, I can't do Sunday morning. I've double booked you, my dear Smiley. So then Peanut just can't make it today. It's just me. And 3 cats. I have lots of company. Little man is gargoyling and staring over top of the cabinet, so I've got 3 co-hosts today, and we'll see how long they survive this stream. But we'll do our best. We're gonna be doing the Elfina kit today. This box art is so cute. Also, gang, I got my morning Starbies, as I do. I forgot to tell you guys this. I went into the Starbucks wearing this hoodie because I was like, nah, whatever, I'm sure it's fine. And the barista complimented my hoodie. Do you think they knew what Gundam was? I was cheesing so hard walking out of that Starbucks. I was like, hell yeah, someone complimented my Gundam sweater. And I was very happy, and I'm still very happy about it. Shout out to that Starbucks barista. Very nice, thank you. It just feels nice when you wear something that you like from your hobby or nerdy niche, and someone else in the wild is like, oh, I know that. It's just to feel good. Anyways, back to this box. I love a good box art. I feel like a lot of the waifu kits sell me based on the box art of the waifu boxes. W Barista. This is very, very cute. I haven't done one of these before. I think the line itself is called GuiltyPrincess. And what I like about these, other than obviously the beautiful visual of it, is the green bits are like the clear, translucent plastic pieces. It's hard to tell based off of the box art. You can tell a little bit more on like the actual pictures on the back of what the kit looks like. But I think it was Robot that built one of these, and you can tell in other people's photos opposed to box art photos that the green pieces are very translucent, and I feel like it gives it way more of a fairy vibe when you see it built, when you can see through the wings and the boots. I think it's really cool. There's also a purple variant, and all of the green pieces are essentially purple. I think she has more of an evil sounding name. Because Elfina, lovely name. She has a billion titles. It reminds me of Game of Thrones, how they have so many titles in their name. This is Fairy Knight Princess Elfina. 3 different things, and then her name. I also love that her name is just Elfina. Very good. The purple one sounds evil, kind of like, not Glinda, but kind of that vibe. How it sounds like the purple evil twin. I didn't realize until I looked at the box when I pulled her out that she's got a little flute too. I think that's pretty cute. I don't know how I want to pose her, but taking a look at some of the pictures around the box, it seems like there's a lot of different ways that you can do the wings, which I had forgotten about. It's a little bit easier to see here. So she's got the wings. Here her wings turn into a skirt, and she has like a shield with the green pieces. I started to take the bags off so that you guys didn't have to listen to all of the bag crinkle. And I went and grabbed a plastic baggie, sandwich baggie. Grimlinde is the purple baddie. I was actually pretty close, that's not bad. What did I say, Glinda? This one also plays the flute, the evil one plays the saxophone? Damn, I guess I shouldn't have played the saxophone in high school. How long do these kits usually take to build? I haven't built one of these ones before to know how long this particular one takes. It also has a buttload of runners, which I wasn't fully anticipating. An HG, a regular HG. Oh, I can't open this because I'm going to squish Little Man. Do I have an HG in the bottom? This. I do have an HG, easily accessible. An HG box will normally take me 4 hours to build. But that's because I build while I'm chatting with you guys, so it takes time to read chat, to hold conversations, to go on tangents, opposed to just straight focusing on building the kit. I feel like if I were to build it on my own time, it could take me maybe 2 to 3 hours. But when I stream them, it takes me a full 4 hours to do these. But this one, I haven't built a GuiltyPrincess before. She looks like she has a lot of what have I done? I can't believe you've done this. I have, here we go. Fix this very quickly. I Tetris all of these kits in here, so whenever I pull one out, I have to Tetris everything back in. This one looks like she has a lot of runners, which is something I'm a little bit worried about. Because I was like, I can totally build this in one stream. This is more runners than an HG, and HGs take me 4 hours, so I feel like this is going to be do my best today, and then depending on how much is left, it'll either be an overflow into Wednesday, or I could always try to finish building it on a build night and actually build something on build night, because I normally just play video games and or watch Gundam with you guys on build nights. So maybe I'll actually build on build night, depending on how much is left. There's a whole lot more than I anticipated. They fit a lot in this box. She also has a runner just for the biddies, which I laughed at because it fell out of the box when I opened it. I was like, wow, I wonder what this could be. Very nice. Yes. Sandwich baggie. She does have... I guess this is a... I'm blanking. Wet decal sheet? She's got a bunch of different faces to pick from, and I'm assuming these larger pieces are for the wings and or skirt pieces. She does come with a lot of empty faces, so you get 4 extra elf blank faces and 6 different eyes to choose from. So lots of variety. I will switch to this scene so that I can also show you guys the faces that she comes with. It's hard to get her to sit upright because of her elf ears. She's got eyes closed faced, which I feel like is going to be like flute playing face. Happy, no smile. I shouldn't grip her ears like that. I was holding her by gripping the ears like this. I think I'm probably going to use happy, smiley face. And then there's blushy, one eye closed. I don't really know how to describe this face. Or there's this one. I think I'm going to use this one. Ta-da! I bet Kitty could build it in 2. I bet if all 3 kitties work together, they could do it in 1. Both of the boys are just watching ladies stink on the carpet. Howdy 16. Quality-wise, how does this compare to a Bandai kit? The face, looking at the face itself, looks very shiny, and because it's shiny, I would make the assumption that it's a little bit more brittle, but I haven't cut into anything yet. I haven't worked with this line before, so it'll be a first impression on this style. But I also love that when you're working with non-Bandai kits, you get a lot more variety than Bandai kits. I really like the waifu kits. They're doing a lot better with the 30-minute Sisters line and the 30-minute preference with outfit variety, but I'm excited for this. I do know that I've got to be careful typically when it comes to translucent pieces. They tend to be a little crackly, if that's the best way to describe it. Cute. Adorable. Got a little hat. I think in a bow? I think I'm gonna go with the wings themselves and put her in a pose. I'll probably do this exact one. I think it just showcases the elegance that I'm looking for from this kit. She has a lot of optional parts too. She's got a bunch of different hands that come individually bagged, so they're all up here. Adorable. So many runners. Crazy amount of runners. Makes you wonder why people close their eyes when they play the flute. I guess if they don't need to read the music notes on the sheet and they've got it memorized. I could probably do that with hot cross buns, and that's maybe London Bridge. Do my best. I want to get some of the 30-minute fantasy kits. I love the quality of the 30-minute fantasy kits. We've built so many of them. Peanut is not a big fan of Gunpla because they're a little complex for her. Whereas the fantasy kits, she loves the quality of the plastic. She loves how they go together. She loves the look. Like 30-minute is kind of Peanut's go-to. So I'm glad that we've found something that kind of sells her on the plastic model experience. No, do I need glue? I'm boned. I have glue. I just don't love using it. It teaches you how to do the eyes, which is nice. The different face previews. Yeah, I think, well, maybe I'll go mouth closed if I'm going for more elegant. Where did I put all their faces already? Have I lost them? Smiley, hey girl. How's you? What up, Dova? Me's good. Me has a Gundam hoodie on. Very cozy. I have my coffee. Got a couple kitties to hang out with. I'm doing laundry, so if you hear ding-dongs in the background, it's my laundry machine saying that laundry's done. I didn't do laundry yesterday with the family outings. Whoa, is this all in color? This is all in color! Whoa. When's the last time I've built an instruction manual that was fully in color? Like, occasionally you'll get a first page or a last page, you know what I mean? A couple of, like, the photo pages will be in color. But to have the full instruction set in color, you gotta chill out for that. Like, that's the good stuff. Wow. I feel like that made the build experience so much easier. Peanut loves building based on color, so she knows what runners to grab instead of having to look for the letters. So Peanut might like these. But I feel like it's still a little too much for Peanut. Maybe it's not as intricate as I had thought, because page-wise, the build itself goes from page 7 to... These are all like variants of the wings. So I'm only really going from 7 to 12. And then 12 to the end of the book is like variants on the hair, how to change the clothing. So maybe some of these pieces are for variants that I'm not going to be putting together. I'll still cut out the extra pieces, but not bad. That's cool. Full colored manual, that's so fancy. That's super fancy. Okay, I'm gonna fold it. The booklet itself actually feels very thick. Like, they chose some good quality paper here too. Weird flex. Like, weird things about this kit are very unique and cool. Very good. Take a first coffee sip and get some cat hair with it. That's the full experience. Does your washing machine sing to you? It does a little ding whenever it's done. I think the drying machine is done and the washing machine's still going, or vice versa, but I have to wait for them both to finish so I can flip them. I gotta do laundry today, gotta get groceries today. Dang. Today's my adulting day, I guess. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. So I need a hair color runner, the bajillions of faces, which I have. So E is colored hair. I need a lot of runners, wow. E, F, B, A, C, F. I think I need all the way A through E on the little solo booby piece that I threw back in the box. I need to. I always find it so interesting when they put one piece on a runner by itself. Does anyone know why they do that? Is it because it's such a unique piece, or like they can't fit it on anything else? What's the purpose for that? I don't fully follow. I guess I'll just grab all the runners I need. What is with this runner? Look how empty this runner is. We had one runner with just one piece, and then this runner is half empty. You got two big old squares here and nothing in it. Well, I use all 4 of these pieces on this page, so I might as well cut all 4 of them out and then be done with this runner. I was intimidated by the number of runners, but if all of the runners look like this runner, maybe it won't be as crazy as I had initially thought. Oh, you meeping? These aren't treats. You gotta come down this way. You don't want to jump on the bed? Here you go. Come on, you can do it. What's wrong? You're not coming down anymore? You can do. You want down? He can definitely get down from this height. I don't know why he... Yeah, go. Do you want a treat? Do you need to be coaxed? Come on, little. Do it for the treat. I need to know that you are capable of doing this, or I will block off you being able to go up there. Why is it taking so long? I'm just gonna grab him. Oh, a lady. A lady has come out of nowhere because she wants the treats. It's not for you, it's for your brother. Okay, one for you, one for Big. Let me help little man get down. No, that one's for little. That one's not for you. No, not for you. Here. Okay, you coming down? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You gonna hang out, Mom? Yeah, the window's open. That's cool, huh? Scoot you in here. There you go, buddy. Lady, yes, you put a treat out. Oh, lady looking up top. I don't think you can make that jump, little lady. She got little kitty arthritis. You definitely can't make that jump. She's looking at it like she wants to go up there so badly because she'd be safe from the other cats, right? Your legs aren't gonna let you get up that high. I'm sorry to say. You're a sweet old lady. My last 30-minute message kit was in color. Depends on the company, but a lot of times it's because it's a one-off color or something like that. Oh. Some of the other companies just do a ton of smaller runners instead, or larger runners like Bandai. Okay, Little has hunkered down. Hey, buddy. I don't know why he does this. Can you guys tell that the box is this way? His box is like hot dog way, like this. And he has laid in it this way. So if the... He's laying in the box like this. Not the proper way to lay in this particular box. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. Maybe I'll just show you guys. Do you see how the box goes this way? And he's laying in it this way? How does this go back on here? Like that? Something like that? He's made himself a little boat. And when he does it, he like squishes the sides in. I don't know what he's up to. Actually, let me turn this light on too. Give myself some light. Oh, where'd Lady going? Lady exploring. You admiring the pictures Mama put up? You'll maybe see her in a second. You can fit. You're giving up. I don't know what she's doing. I don't think she knows what she's doing. Do you want the bed back there? Why do I cater everything to you guys? Because I love you. You the best. So if I put this here... Yeah. Oh, but then you can go like this. See? See? I don't know. Like this. Yes. Lady is very picky in the way that she lays down. What Lady likes to do... Well, let me refocus this webcam. Hello. No, it doesn't want to refocus on me. You want to focus on this? Let me just... I have lost it. There we go. Lady likes to sit half-half. She likes her paws and her head to be up higher and her butt to be down here. Like she's sitting on a step. So if this bed isn't there, it's too big of a step for her to sit. He's making it fold up so it's like a boxy hug. Ah. And he's got his paws all tucked in too. He's loafing. The pictures look good. What pictures? Oh, these ones? The ones that are up sideways? Not sideways, but they're not super level. I did my best. Hi, Bill. Okay, Sean. Hi, hi. Okay, this runner and B. Okay, so I have all of these pieces. Do your best not to eat these, please, little. That would be kind of rad. Gotta double cut these still, but put them in their place. And the boobums go here. He's laying a little bit on the instructions. I think I can pull it down enough that it should be okay. I'm just gonna single cut these out of the runner, put them where they go in the instruction, and then as I go to put them together, I'll do the second cut and the sanding. Let's try and get some of these runners out of the way. Because I wonder if I can use all of these hair pieces on this first page and then be done with this runner too. I feel so satisfied whenever I clear a runner and I don't have to put it back in the box with the other runners. Cute Fluff, he's being a good boy. And Lady's being good. She's doing her best. She looks agitated because Big Man's in the room, but she's at least sitting somewhere now. Little man has decided to be a good boy today and not smack the pieces. Hopefully he's eepy enough to take it easy. But he's also watching Big Man roam around the room. He's trying to get behind the table. Hi Frost, hello, hello. Waku Waku, thank you. Thank you. Hope everyone has a good weekend so far. Hope you guys are having a good weekend too. It's been a slow weekend. I guess not really. Went to an event yesterday and then saw family for a surprise birthday party. Today is stream with you guys. Then do all my chores for the weekend. Do the cleaning, do the laundry. Do the shopping. Oh! Bye, little. He wants to look outside. Now he's laying diagonally. Oh my goodness, it got better. Why are you like this? Well, let me move this. His fur touches the coffee cups and then he gets himself all wet. Empty. Nice. 2:30 a.m. here in Edsy. Already Monday, sadly. Dang it. You'll have to live vicariously through the rest of us. I have started collecting lizards. I have 4 so far. Are these real lizards? I feel like I need to ask. Or are these some other type of lizard? He's giving us butt. Little man, you showing off the bum bums? He's looking out the window. There's been a lot of bees lately, so there's usually something going by the window that he can take a look at. Birds, bees, dog walkers. They like to spectate what's going on outside. Oh, I'm definitely getting way better with these left-handed side cutters. Yes! I'm starting to be able to build with them in a way that, like, I am happy with the way that the cuts are turning out. It's a feel-good moment. What are you guys up to this weekend? What have you guys been up to in general? I feel like our stream schedule's been a little wonky with unfortunate occurrences. I feel like I've fallen behind on what's going up with y'all. I know some of you guys have gone to see the Demon Slayer movie that was out in theaters this weekend. I had forgotten that there is a voice actor from Gundam that is also a voice actor in Demon Slayer. It's of course my boy, my yelly boy. I forgot that Isaac's voice actor was also in Demon Slayer. And as soon as I heard Isaac, it just like ruined my immersion completely, and I'm like, that's Isaac. And I was so focused on the voice of that character from that point forward. All I could hear was Isaac. Maybe all I wanted to hear was Isaac, who knows. I did go see it in Japanese with English subtitles. I think Dishonor went to go see it, or was seeing it Saturday, and so was Will. I don't know if Peanut's planning to go see it. I didn't grab B or F runner. Which one of y'all is B runner? This one. I guess I'll grab everything off of B runner that I need. Thought the model was Leafa from Sword Art Online. Looks similar. Being lazy, doing blender stuff. That's cozy. Improve my robot head. Doing not much. I need to hang up my Milky Way Lego set now that it's done. Are you happy with the way that it turned out? I feel like finishing a project that you yourself get to build is always so cool. That's what I like about Lego and model building as hobbies. You get to enjoy the act of putting things together, and then when you're done, you get to look at it and be like, I did that. And I feel like that's really cool. I personally really enjoy that about maker and crafting kind of hobbies. And model building and painting. You get to look at it when you're done and be like, damn, that's cool, and I did that. I only need a 2-piece from this runner. Done. And then F runner is this fleshy colored one. 10 and 12. I am not very good at hanging stuff up. I went to go hang up these 2 paintings. He's just walking by, lady. Do you see what I mean? She gets so aggressive when he just exists. What, lady? He's your brother. He is allowed here. You wanna come up here, Big? No yelling at the brother. He did nothing wrong. Sometimes he does do something wrong. Right now he's not doing something wrong. Lady, something's gonna happen. Ah, little. You tuck that tail in for mommy? Yeah, thank you. Oh. Flicked it back out at me for a second. I tried so hard to hang up these paintings because I have a lot of hand-me-down tools and things, and I was like, I could totally do this. So I got them into the wall. They were definitely not straight. I did use a level. I did measure. Didn't matter. Still way off. And I didn't know how to take the old peg or wall anchor thing out, so it's just also hidden behind the picture. It's still there. I don't know what to do with it. But it's nice to see it when it's up. After my second attempt, I was like, you know what, this is good enough. I feel like no one will notice unless they stare at it intently to try and figure out if it's lava. It's if the 2 are at the same height or not. So I think I should be in the clear. Torchlight has a kit I've been waiting for from Zoids. I think Peanut has a Zoid in her backlog that she's going to be building at some point. It's an ooky spooky spider. So I'm glad she's keeping it at her house. To ookum spookum. I love the set, it looks so good. I think I've only built one official Lego kit, and it was the flowers. I've done some non-Lego kits, some some kind of offshoot Lego kits, third party or otherwise. And I was so bad at them. I couldn't figure it out. I was struggling so hard. I kept having to like take things apart. How does this... Oh, I should turn it maybe? Like this? Aha. That makes more sense. Caribbean bully cat? Yeah, she is. She is a big bully. But she's also a senior citizen, so I can't be too mean to her. She's just used to not having other cats around, so it's been rough for her transitioning into a house that has 2 other cats. I thought it would get better a lot faster than it has. It's been a very slow process. But that's okay. Every once in a while I keep being like, well, I should get a dog too. It'd be cool to have a dog. And then I'm like, yeah, but my 3 cats all hate each other, so what's it gonna be like adding a dog into this equation? You know? I keep thinking, well, maybe that's not the best idea. Does this go here? I guess so. And then the bangs hold it all together. Oh, I was supposed to put the earbuds on. Definitely skipped these. Whoops. Whoopsies. I like to use monkey hooks, gorilla hooks. They're hooks that just push through the drywall but can still hold some decent weight. I was looking online and there was some good recommendations of things similar to that. But then I was like, I have a bunch of stuff that I could probably do it with. Why don't I just use the stuff that I have? And it was me being stubborn instead of going to get something that would have been simpler for me to put up, being like, I have stuff that could use this. I don't like wasting things that I have already. It's one of my toxic traits. I have had a shade of foundation that doesn't match my skin for 1.5 years, and I use it occasionally because I don't want to waste it and throw it out. And it was like $10. It should be nothing for me to throw it away and move on with my life. But I'm so fiscally aware, I guess. I was like, well, I have stuff, I should use it. So me using foundation that doesn't match my skin for 1.5 years just so I don't have to waste it. No! Which way does this go on? This way? Doesn't quite look right. Something looks off. There we go. That looks better. Get a stud finder and secure things to the wall studs. I do have a stud finder. I have a lot of like basic tools on how to do stuff around the house. I even have like stuff to change my tires, but I'm never strong enough to get the old tires off, let alone put the new tires on. I am capable of changing a tire. I know how to change a tire, but I'm not strong enough to get the lug nuts off. So I end up going to get them changed at the dealership every time. Sad. When you try to be a big, strong girl and you're halted by your weak muscles. Do my best. I don't really notice much difference in the plastic quality for this kit compared to Bandai. There's no noticeable difficulties that I've had. Like, it feels a little bit different in my hands, but to cut it, it doesn't really feel that different. Bangs. Bangs complete. Ponytail next. You got this, Smikey. Smiley. Thanks, Dova. There's a couple other house things that I'd like to do, but it's just a matter of waiting until I have the funding to do so. I feel like I'll try to do something small around Christmas time. Maybe I can get something on sale around Boxing Day. Might be nice. Do a couple things here or there. I still haven't painted anything in this house. Peanut's painted a lot of hers already. She's already done a couple rooms. I've done very little. I experienced a horse girl anime on Friday night with another group. Why did you say it like that, Dova? Why did you say it like I experienced a horse girl anime? What does that mean? Oh, lady, are you cozy or are you thinking? Hi. What are you doing? Hello. The little sweet. Was it the Uma Musume? I feel like that anime and game has been popping off a lot lately. I think there was even a concert in Toronto fairly recently that had some Ume Musume ties. Seems to be fairly popular lately. Just a fun way to say things. Suppose so. I suppose so. It's starting to get cold outside also, gang. Is anyone trying to do any last minute summer activities before the heat goes away? I guess that might not be true for some of you that live further down south. It might be warmer still. You might not be losing the heat. It's getting cold up here. It was 11 degrees yesterday morning. Maybe earlier this week. It was chilly. It's almost time for me to bring out my fall jacket. Very cold in the mornings on the way to work. I feel like all of the summer activities have gone away and everyone's preparing for fall. Starbucks has started their pumpkin spiced beverages. Oh, I should have got one today to try it. Yo, there's a 30-minute Scissors Uma Musume kit? Is there really? Is it new? Why haven't I seen this? Why didn't I knew about the Idol Sisters or the Idol Masters? I didn't know. Did I know about the Horse Girl kits? I think I did actually. I think they're older kits. Is Uma Musume called Pretty Derby? Is that where I'm getting that from? I saw the Ume Musume Ita cars as model kits and I thought that was pretty cool. It's cold where I am because my city is on the water and I get a cold breeze from the escarpment. Chile. Yeah, I think most of us Ontario. Oh, there's nubs everywhere, little man. The big man. Let me get all these nubs out of your way, please. Dang it, big. Big man. There's a couple 30-minute Sister Ume Musume kits. Pretty derby. Pretty derby. Big man's looking out the window. Little man's sleeping on the desk. Big man's on the desk looking out the window. And lady is being very sassy, laying behind me. She wants to be close in case there's snackums to be had. That's her general strategy. Whenever I'm down here now, she's like, oh, are you gonna go stream? Is there snackies? Do you have snackies? No, lady, I'm just going to hang out downstairs. I'm just gonna go look at my Gunpla for a little bit. And she's like, yeah, but are there snackies? What have I done here? Why don't these go together very well? Oh, just my lack of thumb strength. I see. Yeah. And then this goes in here, and we have pigtail liftoff. Oh, just kidding. I'm supposed to put the bow in next. Me skipping steps. I live 26 floors up in a high-rise. Damn! Do you have crazy views of the city? Or are you surrounded by other sky rises, so it's actually hard to see views of the city? I'm in a corner unit, so I get a good breeze during the summer, but also gets colder. I've been trying to keep the windows open lately, because it's kind of Not too hot, not too cold. I can get away with sweaters and some blankies to try and keep the heating and cooling bills down a little bit this time of year. The cats like it. They like to sniff the outside air. Careful, big. Lady's over there. Oh, you want to go uppies? Do you want up there? We're going. Here, let me move this. Yeah, you want up there. Okay, here. You have a runway. He wants to go up where Little was before. I know he can do it. He jumped it earlier. He's gonna scare the heck out of Lady. Lady, why are you giving stink face? Whoa, good jump, Big. Shook the whole desk. Lady was staring at him too, giving him the stink eye. Okay, we have Bo. Bo, whoops. Yep. Bo goes through here. And then onto the head. Cute. I like the volume in the ponytail, that's cute. Next we give her some little wings for her headband. Ding, 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 ding. Have you guys started to do any fall traditions now that the weather's changing? Is it officially fall yet? When's the first day of fall? I always start saying it's fall after we've passed Labor Day long weekend, because that's kind of when all the kids go back to school. Elementary school, high school, university, all that good stuff. So for me, that's always been like the signaling of the end of summer and the start of fall. It might not technically be when the seasons change, but I feel like that's how it's socially known. So now that in my head it's fall, I'm wondering what sort of fall activities I should do. If I should go apple picking and try to bake an apple pie. I tried to bake an apple pie a couple years ago and it was not it. It was not delicious. But I do want to start baking again. I did bake earlier this week. I made some pastry puff twists with Nutella, which was pretty tasty. I definitely burnt the roof of my mouth on those. I didn't want to wait for them to cool down. I wanted to eat them immediately. 1 week until first day of fall. It's coming up quick then. Where I'm from, we don't have fall. Feels bad, man. We only have sun and rain. Canada gets all 4 seasons. And summer is actually the shortest of the seasons we get. Because winter starts... We'll definitely get snow in December. And then snow will go until like April. It'll go into spring. Because it's like, oh, you haven't seen enough of me. You definitely need some more. Dink. Dink. Ta-da. Cute. Fall is my favorite season. I feel like I would love fall more if I had a fall wardrobe. My fall wardrobe currently is all like graphic hoodies in jeans. But I feel like if I could mix it up a little bit and go out being like, yeah, this is my fall look, I might enjoy fall more. Does that make sense? When you feel like you look good, you just feel good. And then you're just ready to take on whatever life throws at you. Maybe I'd be more hyped if I had better fits. 23 and 24. I would like to try pumpkin spice something or other. Because I know that it's always very popular, so I want to get behind the hype, give it a try, see if it's tasty. But pumpkin spice to me is always like a hot beverage. And I'm a cold beverage drinker. So I wonder if they have iced lattes and if they taste any good. I will need to check. F22. I think these are inside pieces. Yes, looks like it. As long as you feel good, that's all that matters. Yeah. I also love that changing seasons also means sale seasons. So I bought a bunch of summer clothes that I'll save and wear next year. Kiki. The anime season's also coming to an end. This season's anime. Starting to close off. Sad. There's a lot of good ones this season. I haven't started to look up what's airing next season yet. Okay, how does this go in? What is this giant ball? I guess it goes downwards. What's going on here? Okay, pointy goes in ways. Ouch. They do have iced pumpkin spice lattes. I will have to sample and report back. I am curious. I joined a fall volleyball league. It's been a while since I've played any seasonal volleyball. Last time I was in a league, I was still living in the old house, so it's been over a year and a half since I played in a volleyball league. But I'm excited. I'm also worried that it's been so long since I've played volleyball, and I haven't been running since Opa passed back in April. So my cardio's not great, gang. We're gonna do our best and hope that that's enough. Carve pumpkins! Pumpkin carving. I don't think Peanut and I carved pumpkins last year, but we did the year before. We did some Gundam pumpkin carving, which was a lot of fun. C5. B, C, this one. Yeah, I'd like to carve pumpkins this year. I definitely did not carve any last year. I wonder what I would carve into a pumpkin. It'd be fun. Are you in a league of your own then? That'd be sad if I was in a league of my own. I would like to play with other people. I haven't met any friends or people since moving to this town, so I'm hoping that participating in a league will help me meet some people around my age. It'd be nice to have some lady friends that are close by, so we can go get like a tea or talk about books that we read. I'll get them into Gundam inevitably. They'll teach me about knitting, I don't know. There's a couple ladies on my team, because we did get the rosters the other day, so I'm excited. My downfall is when they want to talk about normal things and I'm like, all I know about is video games and Gundams and maybe books, and then I just kind of lose common ground footing and don't know what to talk about after that. Do my best. These have some weird nub spots on it. Am I getting these right? Oh. Sometimes I fling nubs onto Loki because he lays so close. And I get worried when they're black because I don't see them as easily if they get into his fur. Like, I'm pretty sure I just flung one in his direction, but I can't tell if it's on him or not because it's a dark colored piece. Not ideal. I wonder how hard it would be to carve a pumpkin into a Gundam head. I feel like that would take a reasonable amount of talent, but would be super cool to be able to pull it off. Does this go in here? Oh gosh. Here we go. And then this the ball goes this way. Huh? Who? What? Wait, who? I don't understand. How does this go in there? It doesn't. It's a trick question. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe this goes in like this. Okay, so this definitely goes in here. But what keeps this in place? I don't know. Am I confident I did this correctly? Absolutely not. But is it in? Yes. Interesting. It's been a while since I've had to fight with a piece to get it on. I didn't expect it to be the boobies. Okay, there we go. C8. Hydrate, thank you. Hi, Nike. Talk about the weather. Yes, it's becoming fall. How do you like fall? Do you like pumpkin spice lattes? That's always my downfall when I have to go to social functions. You want to talk about Gundam? No? Okay. Silence ensues. You will find lots of friends, I have faith. But it's nice to have people that you can talk about common interests or things in, right? Same here, I only have one GF who likes talking about Lego, the rest just look at me funny. I have one friend, she lives far away. She lives like 2 hours away from me. And she also has a young child, so it's hard to separate from that young child. And she's a single mother, so she's got a lot going on, so we don't see each other very often. But she gets like the gaming and stuff. But life just pulls you guys apart, I guess, for, well, you figure things out, and then I'm sure once her son is older and can maybe come with her, or I can do things with her and her son, then we'll be able to spend time together again. Teach him how to build Lego and build Gunpla. One of us. One of us. So it would be nice to have someone that I can talk to about this kind of stuff locally. And I've always grown up with kind of more male-heavy hobbies and interests, so there's never really been very many female friends in my life. But now that I'm in my 30s, I'm like, damn, it would be really cool to have some, like, female friends, you know? Go back, what up? What do normal talk about other than Gundam and video games? Normal people, I've had people on my summer volleyball league try to talk to me about sports, and I'm like, I have no idea about any of this. I can name a couple of teams, and that's as far as I get. And then they would talk about things that they do, like they would go, oh, ATVing and sea-doing and stuff like that. They were a very active couple. Lovely, lovely people. We just didn't have any common ground. And then a couple people on my summer volleyball team were more like bar goers. They were a lot more social, extroverted people, and they wanted to go do social things. And I'm like, well, I don't have the social battery for that. I'm doing my best. Aloha, hi Magus. Hello, hello. Thank you again, Skullback. Streamer treat. Tasty. Tasty. What do I have down here? I'll try not to eat the new Sakura box without peanut, but we have the one from Robot that has a bunch of tasties. So I can do another one of these tiramisu tasties. Ba ba ba. I'm lurking here. Lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. I heard a woman say hi to me on Friday. It was odd to me because I don't normally talk to people, so I said hi back and just went about my day. I'm not looking for a girlfriend. I like my freedom. Joe. How are you, Joe? Are you staying toasty warm? It's getting cold here. It's getting chilly. Joe, don't you wear beanies a lot though? I feel like fall would be your weather because it's beanie weather. I have to find all my beanies. I feel like I have them strewn all over the house because I'll put them on when I'm straightening my hair to hold my bangs down. I'll have to find all my beanies. Doing great. Hope everyone is chilling. Hope you're doing well, Joe. Fall for me is just preparing for Canadian winter. All of fall is just winter is coming. Prepare yourself. Where does this go? Up here? Oh, that was a satisfying click. I like that. Okay, running. H, E, G, eh. Oh, this runner says eh. This is an eh runner. Eh. Very good. I love fall winter, so you aren't wrong. I run very cold. I'm unfortunately one of those typical anemic white girls. So I'm just cold all the time. So I wear slippers, hoodies, and pants. In the summertime, which means in the fall and the winter time, I'm dying most of the time. If I go outside in the winter for too long, I start shaking because I'm so cold. My lips turn blue very often. Winter is not for me. I do love me some snowboarding and ice skating though. So it's a fierce battle for the hobbies that I love versus doing my best to not die. Have you ever had someone say hi to you and you wave hi back, but actually they were saying hi to someone behind you? Absolutely. Yes. I'm that awkward person. I'm also the awkward person that holds the door for way too long for people. And I feel like it's not a big deal when you do it here in Canada, because it's very common for people to hold doors for other people. But if I do it when I'm traveling, people give me the weirdest looks. Like, what do you want from me? Like, they're almost suspicious of it. They're like, why are you holding the door open for me? And why are you holding the door for that long when I'm so far away? Can't be because you're polite. You must be trying to stab me or steal something from me. Immediately says. Awkward gang, rise up. I'm a very socially awkward person. I think I can hide it pretty well, but I am an introvert and not a big people fan in general. Just because being around people leads to awkward situations. Exhibit A. I was at a family surprise party yesterday. My family surprise party for my mother's significant other. And they've been together for like 5 years. And this person's family was there. And I had met some of them occasionally since the two of them have been together for 5 years. And I was trying so hard to be busy and help do stuff the entire time I was there because I didn't want to have to socialize with anybody. So I was putting around, like, getting appetizers, cleaning, getting dinner ready, getting dessert, making sure the dogs were where they were supposed to be, all just so I didn't have to socialize with my own family and people who are associated with my family. This goes at the front of this somehow? I guess I got that right. Doesn't look like it's in all the way. And then this goes up this. Cool. And then the drive home, I was exhausted. So eepy. Just not one for socializing, gang. Super introvert. Hi, Will. Hello. Running Away by Hoobastank with the lyrics, why are you holding the door instead of why are you running away? Megas, thank you! Waku waku. Need to hold the door when they are too far away. My painting comes to a screeching halt because of winter since I paint outdoors, so that's one of the negatives for me, but I love wrapping myself in a blanket taco. I've seen that there are blankets that look like tacos, so it gives a new meaning to blanket tacos. It's super adorable. Definitely can't paint outdoors in the winter. I feel like in the wintertime, if you take a shower and then go outside, your eyelashes and things start to freeze or your hair freezes. I used to have that problem when I was walking to school in high school. If I had taken a shower and like I wasn't fully dry by the time I started walking to school, things would be like frozen and crispy and I'd have to kind of thaw them when I got to school. I saw a video who made a Minecraft cake with brownies. Talk about cute cake ideas. That is cute. Well, I feel you. I need to go to one of my best friend's engagement parties this afternoon and I am so stressed about it. It can be people that I love and I spend so much time with, but I'm so introverted that being around people socially drains me so heavily. So EP. Magus is a super social person. I feel like every introvert needs a really close friend or someone who is an extrovert because you like help them through social situations. Oh, lady on the hammock. Oh, bye, lady. You don't like the hammock? No, not for lady. She's thinking on the floor. It would be cute to make a Gundam character on it. You need some sun to fix that. Sun to fix, yeah, a little bit toasty. Sir, you're covering my space here. I need to know what I'm working on, buddy. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to tickle the totos. I'm just trying to put this somewhere where I can still read it. Little. How's this? Is this good compromise? Put my book list sideways so I don't have to disrupt you. I have an extrovert brother I can use as a shield. Hi, Smiley. It's me, Leith. I had to change my username for YouTube stuff. Hi, Leith. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We're working on a fairy today. She's a cutie patootie. F17. I've finished the upper torso and the head so far. I think I'll make reasonable progress today, but we shall see. I don't build as fast as when I have Peanut around. E4. Which one do you use? E. 4. I don't build as quickly as when I have Peanut. Whoa, this clear translucent green isn't crispy. What? I'm gonna have to cut another piece later to check that. But that cut fairly normally. That's crazy. Interesting. Hi, lady. Welcome back. She's just kind of scooting around. Some of these runners are such funny shapes. But the reality of being an extrovert and liking an introvert is real. I feel like you balance each other out. Little man looks adorable. We just got his booty. Little man is on the table. Big man is on top of the cabinet. And lady is underneath my chair. She's kind of scooting around, sniffing the carpets. So all three, oh, I just threw that piece. All three are vibing in the room today, which is nice for the company. Especially because I got no Peanut today. I'm doing okay if you consider sitting in a laundry room good. Well, different people consider different things good, you know? Could be good. Oh no, I got this little piece that I gotta get into this. Please. I don't know why when it comes to building plastic models, the pieces that use the most of my brain power are the tiny little pieces that you have to line up perfectly in order to get them to go in. Because I just can't get my fingers around it. And then some of them you have to twist so that they go in fully. Oh, I dropped it. I think I need to twist this one. Or maybe I got it on. Considering it. Oh, got it. Great success. That was rough. Very nice. Glue? Oh god, there is glue signs. I wonder how much it's gonna hold without glue. Try a no glue and then see if I have to go back and glue it. I will glue it if I have to. I do have some glue handy. Getting a light tan will fix being cold issues. I was also very thin and white when I was younger. And it helps. I am very pale. Yeah. My mother and my aunts are all very, very tan ladies. They love to soak up the sun. They're the type of ladies that will like put on tanning oil and vibe in the sun for hours and get nice and crispy. I feel like I just burn. I don't get a nice tan. I go from white to tomato real quick. Great success, thumbs up. Howdy. Hi Manfred, Manfred, thank you. Waku waku. I don't know why my alerts are broken again. I'm so sorry. I don't know why we keep breaking stuff, but we do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi Tentacle, hello. Lady's just making sure she sniffed 100% of the carpet, but she has to sniff 100% of the carpet twice a week to make sure that nothing in the carpet has changed. She's the carpet police. Oh, and she's gone. I guess she finished her duty. She did what she needed to do, and she has left. How does this go on? What? Like this? That holds pretty well. I don't think you need glue for that. Well, that sits pretty steady. If I don't need to glue, I'm not going to. No, those are pretty good. I think you can get away with not gluing that. Especially when you've got the head to weigh it down. Five in a row, a full work week of streams. Thank you for hanging out, Tentacle. Do you build third-party kits? We've done one so far. We haven't done very many. It was the Glory. 10 months? I go from white to yellow. Have you ever been tan? I had one summer I actually tanned and that was it. I have had a brutal spray tan for grade 8 graduation in elementary school. Oof. I was uncomfortably orange. And then I wore a black dress. Thank God it wasn't a white dress. That would have been horrible. The photos are hard to look at. And I had braces at the time too. Oh man, I was a sight for sore eyes. I don't think I had this haircut yet. I think I had a middle part to help paint the picture of what grade 8 super orange Smiley looked like for grade 8 grad. It was not good. Cause I think it was my mom, cause I have always been a very pale individual. I think I'm a little bit more tan now than I was when I was in grade 8. So my mom was like, well, if you're wearing a black dress and you have blonde hair, you look like a vampire. Let's get you a spray tan. Because back in that era, it was cool to be tan, to have spray tans, or to be tan, to be not pale white like me. So I was like, sure, mother, this is a great idea. As in, you made eyes sore? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and I was super orange. And I have not had a spray tan since. That was not it. I'm glad it didn't last very long. Because that was not top 10 Smiley experiences. I feel like I've had tans in certain areas, not a full body tan, so it looked very disjointed. When I was younger, I was notorious for like sock line tans because I used to wear my socks really high when I was a kid. Very good. I didn't tan much as I got older because when I started to hit late elementary school, high school, I was typical high schooler, didn't want to really show skin, so I wore long pants and sweaters even in the summertime, even if I was boiling hot, because I was like, well, I can't show any skin. I'm a grown woman. Or something. So there wasn't really any opportunities for me to get a tan or burnt, because I was never showing skin. I think I started actually wearing shorts in like grade 11 or grade 12. I remember the spray tan days. Glad we are past them. Oh no. Vampire or lobster, there is no in between. But I don't even get to sparkle in the sunlight like the Cullens do. It's very unfortunate. With their pretty yellow eyes, their golden colored eyes. Twilight defined an era. Smiley was a carrot. Absolutely. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. The weekend, it's only the morning, but I feel like the weekend's coming to an end. Very eepy today. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I think I'm just doing chores today. I don't think I'm doing a whole lot else after stream. Gonna try to do as much of this kit as I can. Maybe try to build my cardio back up before volleyball starts. Might be a good idea. Not a bad idea. So I don't absolutely dust myself the first day. I live so far into the country that the local volleyball league was like, well, we don't have enough players, so we're actually gonna move you guys into the city and you can play there. Well, alright, wherever you got players, I will go. What does this blue number 1 mean? I guess it's just the order of operations, I suppose. You could sparkle, just get some glitter and stand in front of a fan. I think you can get body glitter now. Well, you probably could get body glitter always. But I think it's a new trend. I don't know if it's new or not. The ladies are doing in the club. Not that I go to the club, I just see videos online and I'm like, wow, you sparkly, that's kind of cool. Syrinx, thank you! Robot, thank you! Art, thank you! I did 0 cardio this summer. How are you doing, Abraxo? I was doing pretty good in the spring and then summer hit, and I feel like you do cardio and you work out to have like the summer bod. I did so good in spring leading up to summer, and then summer hit and I was like, fuck it. Did no cardio in the summer. Did my best and then fell off absolutely. So doing the volleyball league at least will help get me back into the swing of things. Help me build back up to doing good, building good habits. But the summer goes by so quick. I just want to enjoy it. I'm also the type of person that absolutely hates going to the gym. Oh, watch your toes. Yep. Did you guys hear him squeaking? Watch the Totos. He's covered up one of my pieces. Abandoned. Sorry, little. I just want these. Get from out from the tail. Oh, there needs to be Twilight branded body glitter. That seems like a big missed opportunity. I feel like people in my generation would still go for that, even though Twilight was like 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. It's just iconic. Also, morning, Saris, good morning. Good morning. Sorry it's an early one today, gang. Just how it worked out. Real. Also doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Nothing really new on my side. My sister's missing today, but she's normally still alive and well. Still cat's still doing well. I don't think you know, whenever you go to family gatherings and they're like, what's new with you? And you're just like, well, I'm living my life, nothing really new and exciting. I feel like when you're in school, you have so much more to report on. Like, I did this in this class, or we're doing this. But when you're an adult, you're like, yeah, I still went to work Monday to Friday. I participate in my hobbies when I can. I don't really have anything new to report. I went to a fan expo with Peanut a couple weekends back. We cosplayed for Side 6 and helped out with some workshops. But that's it. I went to Niagara, that was cool. I feel like it's harder as an adult to find things that are like cool to report on or to like update friends with. I built a buttload more plastic models, but I don't know if that's the go-to response people are looking for. It basically just boils down to work every time. Yeah, that's what I do so much of the week, right? And I feel like I don't really... My other hobbies are building plastic models and playing video games. But being like, yeah, Harvest Moon came out last week and I've already put in 70 hours doesn't feel like an accomplishment I want to share with people that are like, how are you doing, Smiley? What's new with you? Well, I played the shit out of this farming simulator. I don't know if you've heard of it before. I went and saw a couple of movies again. Will, did you go see Demon Slayer? I think you were going to go Saturday. I ended up going on Friday to see the Infinity Castle first part. I think Dishonor has seen it as well, but I haven't seen Dishonor pop in yet today. Every time I talk to my dad, he's always like, so what's going on, man? Like, nothing, dude, just work. Well, no. Fair. Do what makes you happy. You have no one to impress but yourself. But even myself, I'm like, what am I doing that's fun and exciting? And then I'm like, maybe I should plan something that's fun and exciting. I wish it was only 10. I remember watching the DVD on the bus home from college in 2008. Twilight is that old. No. Gunpla glitter, you could grind up the plastic separators in the magic bullet. Stonks. I feel like I could get Peanut to do like the "you're gonna love my nuts" slap chop guy and sell it and make big bank. I'm gonna try to sneak away early. Not yet, I'm gonna go today, but it's the same time as the engagement party. I don't have any friends that are at that stage where they are getting married and or engaged, so I don't know the protocol for those sorts of social events. The only weddings that I've been to have been family events, and I just kind of follow the flow of what everyone else does and hope for the best, you know? Diego, hi! Hello, hello! Happy Sunday, welcome on in! We're building a fairy today, and she's coming along pretty well. She's a cutie patootie. I feel like as you get older, you learn to talk more about mundane things. But as someone who's just introverted in general, being social is not my strong suit. I get so tired talking about mundane things, trying to come up with things, rack my brain on what I should talk about. But if I can unload on all the nerdy topics I want to talk about, I feel like I could go on forever. Oh, I missed a piece. D8. Still bitter about the Demon Slayer being turned into a movie and cut into parts. Feels bad, man. It's gonna be a 3-part movie. I feel like they definitely have enough content to turn it into a 3-part movie. You know, no, I don't. I'm gonna be careful what I say because Will's gonna go see it. Not even something that I think is not spoiler related. I just don't want to say anything. Good movie. Go see it. Enjoy it. Vibe with it. The one comment I have, unrelated to the plot of the film whatsoever, spoiler-free opinion, because it's an opinion on anime movies in general. When I watch anime movies, I'm so used to watching anime where it's 20 minutes and then it cuts, and then you wait for next week 20 minutes and then it cuts. So because I watch so much anime, I have gotten really good at figuring out while I'm watching when the episode's gonna end. I'll be watching it being like, this is the perfect spot to like cut the episode, and sure enough, the episode will end. So while I'm watching anime movies, especially shonen and action-packed movies, I'll be watching the movie. And I did this during Demon Slayer. After like 20 minutes, I was like, this is a great spot to end the movie. And I'm like, wait, no, it's a movie. So it keeps going. And then another 20 minutes later, I'm like, good spot to end the episode. And I do that like 3 or 4 times until my brain is like, okay, it's a movie. You don't have to do this. It's going to go on for like 2.5 hours. But it was just weird that my brain kept getting ready for the content to end because I'm used to 20-minute intervals. It was a weird experience in the movie to be like, oh yes, we're 20 minutes in, but it's gonna end because this is a great spot to end it. Smiley, anime sommelier. Oh, lady, careful. Little man's right there. Lady's gonna get whacked in a second. She's stinking on, I have a pile of kits right by the window that they can sit on and look out the window. But little man is sleeping on the desk right here, and she's right beside the desk. Lady gonna get smacked. Unfortunate lady. Did I put this on the right way? Does this have a right way to go on? I don't think so. Oh, she's sniffing him. So she knows he's there at least. There we go. That's how that piece goes on. And this attaches to here. She's being pretty ballsy, but I'm glad she's exploring more. Is that a Maine Coon cat? All 3 of the cats that I have are rescues. One's a short hair calico, the other 2 are long haired domestic mixes of some kind. They're not professionally bred cats, so I have no idea what they are. Big man is the biggest. He's up here on top of a cabinet. He looks the most like a Maine Coon, but I think he's probably a mix of some kind of ragdoll cat. But he's just a very big boned and large cat. He's just a big guy. Yep. Dova has 6 days till Hamilton Comic Con. I've never been to an engagement party, but a handful of weddings. My ADHD makes it hard to be social for me, but it's fine with me because I don't like being social. Fair point. I've always hated anime movies because they never feel long enough. I liked with the first couple of Demon Slayer movies, they did a movie and then they also released it as an anime, so I would skip the movie and wait for it to come out as an anime instead. That worked better for me. I think they probably just showed like the first couple of episodes and then you had to watch the anime anyways to finish it. This is the first time where they're doing the movies only. But movies I know are gonna make me cry, because a good movie is like a roller coaster of emotions. This one definitely had me on my highs and my lows. Loki is taking up more space than usual today. He's like a black hole. He's slowly getting bigger. His tootsies are falling out here. Smiley, when is the trip to Japan coming for the Gunpla Hall? I'm actually going in April. I want to go so badly. So badly. I wanted to go this year because this year I turned 30. And I was like, 30 is the perfect time to go back to Japan. But I bought a house last year. And there was unfortunately a lot of family passings this year and at the end of last year. So it just seemed like a shitty year to do something that I would have really looked forward to do. I want to go so badly. I'd like to go in the next couple of years. If I don't do Japan next year, I think I'm going to do Banff. I ended up settling on a cruise for later this year and went to Niagara earlier. Japan looks like so much fun. I went once, but I went in university for 3 weeks and it was like with a group of people and it was semi-work related, so I just didn't get to do everything that I wanted to do. And I didn't build Gunpla at the time. I went to the Akihabara Gundam Cafe, I went to the Gundam Diver Base, I went to the Giant Unicorn statue, and I went to the Gundam Diver Base. I went to the Akihabara Gundam Cafe, I went to the Gundam Diver Base, 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 I went to the Gundam Diver B because the people I went with liked Gundam, but I didn't build Gunpla. I didn't bring any Gunpla back. What a wasted opportunity. I think I went in 2018, 2019. Dang. What's on the hit list, Abraxo? What are you looking forward to? What are you gonna do while you're in Japan? Give me the deets. I hear a lot of like touristy things have changed in Japan since I've been last. I guess some things have changed in prices, or some of the policies have changed. What's the deets? When checking an anime, you ever move the mouse, click the progress bar just to see how much of the show is left? If I think that the episode's gonna end and then it doesn't, I'll wiggle the mouse to see how much is left. Absolutely. I did that yesterday because I was watching Lord of Mysteries, which I highly recommend if you like kind of occulty, grotesquerie style stuff. It's very Diablo, it's very steampunk, it's very mystery, I really like it. But episode 13, I was like, this is a great place to end it. It's been roughly 20 minutes, probably the end of like the finale. I wiggle the mouse and it turns out it's an hour-long finale, and I'm like, bet, alright, I'm in. Oh, I hit the mouse way too far. The cost of the JR Pass went up since I went in 2019. Sad. I feel you on the mortgage, it's actually so cooked. But at least you've been. That's true. I did get to experience a lot of the typical stuff. I hit Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. And I did like a private onsen, which was kind of cool. A couple Imperial Gardens castles, Nara Park for the deer, the Inari Shrine with the Torii gates. So I feel like I hit a lot of the major must-see stuff. But now I want to go back, and there's like a whole nother list of stuff I want to go and do. I want to spend a whole day at Tokyo Sea because I've been to Disney now, and now I love Disney. I don't love Disney, I just want to go back to a Disney park. It was so much fun. I want to live as young Smiley would have wanted to live. Can I get past episode 1 of Lord of Mysteries? I couldn't get past... Okay, it does take a little bit to get into it. I feel like they're doing a lot of character building in the first episode to introduce who the main character is, what the world looks like, who these policeman's whatever mystery is. It's also a Chinese anime, so if you're used to Japanese audio, it's a little bit jarring at first to get into it because you're not used to the words and the way of speech that you're hearing. I try to give like a 3 episodes if I can to let it get past all of like the initial world building. I'm also a sucker for mysteries, so because I knew it was going to turn into a mystery anime, I gave it a couple episodes to really hook me. I think I gave it an 8 out of 10 overall, and my default is a 7 out of 10. If I completed an anime and I was like, that's a good anime, I'll give it a 7. If I was like, wow, that was a good anime, I'll give it an 8. If I'm like, this is the coolest thing ever, I'll give it a 9. And if I think it's god tier, only then does it get a 10. So 8 from me is praise. We're doing Tokyo, Kanazawa, Kyoto, Hiroshima. I would love to see Hiroshima. Osaka, Kinosaki, probably Nara, and Fuji too. 3.5 weeks. It does take a lot of time to see everything in Japan. But it's so much fun. I hope we get to hear about it when you're back. I want to hear about the food. I want to hear about what you did, what you saw. If the deer tried to beat you, because they're very aggressive. I just hung the Milky Way on the wall. Now let's see if it falls down. No, Jules, good luck. I hope it stays. Put it in your Discord Other Hobbies channel. Thank you! Mount Inari was my favorite place. Disney. Man, I went to Disney once and I was like, it is the most magical place on earth. You're not wrong, marketing team. I will be back. Now I want to go to the Disneys of other places in the world. I'll come back and give you an update. Don't worry. Yes. Yes. Are you going to wear a kimono? Are you going to do like the kimono thing? I thought it was fun. It was so confusing and overloaded with info for a first episode. Fair point. I probably had no idea what was going on in the first episode. Gotta go for the day. Bye! Bye, Roxo. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you before April, enjoy your Tokyo trip. Enjoy your Japan trip. Have lots of fun. Also, great souvenir. Bring back Michelin star ramen. It was a big hit. I didn't know that they sold Michelin star ramen until I was there. Really cool souvenir. Great gift for the homies back home. Did I cut out the pieces that I need already? Oh, I did. I need G-Runner. Oh, I'm doing everything. I'm unleashing the weeb. You have to go full weeb. You absolutely have to go full weeb. Oh, lady! She's honestly doing the full 1000% roam of the room. She's gargoyling, and I've never seen her gargoyle before. Very impressive lady. G8. I don't know if I did that right. Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Hope I did. Oops. I'm still on the hunt for like a really cute cafe in the area. That would be so nice to be able to go to a cute little cafe, sit, do a little bit of work, have some sweet tasties and a coffee. My coffee machine broke. It's still usable, but I have to take the water tank off of it because there's something, it's leaking water, and if I remove the water tank it works, or it doesn't leak. So then you reattach the water tank when you want to use it, and then take it off again when you're done, and that seems to be the way to use it while it's broken-ish. She must feel more comfortable with big man up out of the way. Yeah, she's just staring at me. Do you guys want to see this? Sorry. Do you see her? She's never been up there before. Look at her, she's scoping it out. Lady, what are you doing? With my surplus of jackets in the closet, I've started to pull out all the fall jackets from storage because it's getting so chilly. There's still one jacket that I don't have. Do you guys have a jacket hit list, or do you wear like one jacket for everything? I still would like a winter pea coat. I have a fall pea coat, and now I'm in now I'm looking for a winter. Canadian winters are just so cold, so it's hard finding a pea coat that's gonna be warm enough to survive the winter. Does this need to go the other way? How do you pop in place? Yeah, it was upside down. Cool. But where'd the other one go? There it is. Detective lady. Looks like she's planning a robbery. Are there any cameras? Wow, lady, you're actually really exploring. She's on top of the chair now. She's like on this chair, on the top of this chair, like where your head goes. Lady, look at you. Yeah, big man's watching from up. He is watching everything she's doing, but he's up and out of the way, so maybe she feels a little bit more comfortable. Little man is watching here from on the desk. That's very impressive, lady. Good job. It's rare that she explores. Happy to see her getting comfortable. I don't know what her plan is, though. She's kind of looking at the display cases. What are those, lady? This piece is really hard to sand. It's hard to like get my fingers around it to hold it, to be able to apply a little bit of pressure to sand. That's rough. Here you go. Oh, stay, please. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Where did the ball go? Sorry, little. There is a ball somewhere that I need. He doesn't have it, so where is it, little? Did it fall? That's not ideal. Did you guys see a ball roll away somewhere? Huh. I most definitely did lose a ball somewhere. Dang it. What? I think I lost it. Maybe she's trying to find a place higher than Cotton so she can look down on him. She's still staring at the display cases. She likes them. Okay, where's that ball that I dropped? I don't know if I did drop it. I'm assuming I did. I don't think I moved recently. Shit. Sorry, gang. 1 second. I do not see it. That's not good. Oh, hi, lady. I know. What am I looking for? Do you see it? Yeah, you gotta look for Mama. It's in there? Yes. Oh, I found it! Yes! Thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna attach that to the piece it goes on right now so that I don't lose it again. Oh gosh, is it gonna be impossible to get through this piece? Seems like it. It's a thumb strength test, and I'm not gonna pass. Please. No! Even though I found the piece, I've been thwarted. Oh. Yes. Ouch. Oh, we did it. Let me get some of these nubs out of the way. That was rough. C pieces to finish off the bodysuit. Okay. Take these for the sides, a little bit of skirt, and then I think we'll be moving on to the next body piece. Arms after that. Great success. Okay. And then these, the only things left on this runner after I clip these out is going to be the upper thigh, so I will probably grab those as well so I can get rid of the runner. It's just checking the mold lines. They look pretty subtle, but I can still sand them down a little bit. Okay, empty. Lady's vibing. Look at her. Look at the way she sits. Doesn't she look like she's like vibing at a bar? Good girl, lady. Big man's eeping up top. She's like kind of looking past the monitor out the window too. Watching the traffic. Okay. Let's get these attached to the torso. I'm glad you like your backpack, Dova. I'm gonna need to pick up a couple travel essentials before the cruise later this year. I've never been on a cruise before. Have any of you guys been on a cruise? Is there any first time cruise tips and tricks? because I'm definitely a crazy plan ahead type of person. So any info you guys have would greatly appreciate. Oh no, this is gonna be hard to get spot. Ow. Because it's in a curve. Sometimes I'm able to leverage the nippers a little bit like a hobby knife, which I find helps. Very good. I go on dream cruises when I sleep. Where do your dream cruises take you? Cruise is designed to make it hard to keep track of you spending, so be careful. I think they give you, I've done a little bit of research. I think you have like a room pass or like a wristband or a card that's attached to your room's account, and you tap that everywhere to pay. So you don't really know how many times you've tapped or what you've tapped on. You probably just get this egregious bill at the end of your trip. What do people do in cruises? Well, I know that the cruise stops at a couple places and you can get off the boat and do stuff off the boat. They haven't released the on-cruise activity schedule, but I imagine it's kind of like going to an all-inclusive resort where there's some like activities planned to keep you entertained. I think I've read that there can be shows or comedians or like theatrical performances. That'd be cool. I've read some cruises can have like formal nights, and I'm curious to know if the cruise line I'm gonna be on does formal nights, if I need to pack like a formal outfit. You know. That is exactly how paying works, so... Luckily, I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about the crazy alcohol charges. One of the cruise lines I was looking at had a Starbucks package, and I'm sad I didn't end up going with that cruise line, because it would have been pretty dope to have a Starbucks on board instead of generic coffee. But it is what it is. The ball goes at the back? Okay. Sure. And then these go into the balls at the back. Oh! Whoops. I like that. I wonder how high it's supposed to sit. Maybe like that. Oh, like this. Okay, that makes more sense. This goes at the back, the front. This goes at the front. And then she gets little panties. Roger Dodger. Make sure you're at the boat when it's ready to leave. Cruise ships will not wait for you. Leaving without me? Sounds like a good strategy to live in Puerto Rico for a month. I've seen a lot of videos of people running to the boat when they didn't get there in time and the boat is leaving. Luckily, I've looked at the ports that we are going to be stopping at, the cruise is going to be stopping at, and I don't think that I would spend the amount of time that we have in each port off of the boat. Because for the most part, I'm just going to wander around but stay close to the boat itself. A little bit too nervous to go any farther away from the boat. These are in really bad spots. Oh man. Luckily for the most part, I think these pantsu are underneath and you can't really see them, but dang, these nibs are in really painful spots. have to spend a little bit more time, I think, sanding these down. There we go. I've never been on a cruise. I've never been on one either, and that's kind of why I'm curious, because it's a bucket list experience for me. I was looking for something that I thought was going to be inexpensive to do this year. And this ended up being the answer that I had come up with. But cruises overall are more expensive than I initially thought. But again, I didn't really know. I've never been, never experienced it. How do I get these on her? I guess one over the other like this. And then... ah, like that. Cute. Oh gosh. This is gonna take some strength. There is usually one dinner at least that requires higher dress code also. So I will have to double check how much I can fit in my suitcase. I'm sure I can check a bag if I need to. That'll be fun to dress up for a day. Might be cool to bring a model kit, but at the same time, I don't know if I'll be allowed to bring side cutters. Will those be allowed on an airplane and then onto a cruise? I also don't know how much luggage space I'll have. I think river cruises are popular here, so you can go from Vienna to Amsterdam, for example. I've seen river cruises in Canada, but they tend to be expensive from what I hear. I didn't look into them myself. Just from what I had heard from relatives, they had commented that it may be expensive. Expensive. Cut this stand out. A stand is on a runner all by itself. Ooh. Where are you cruising to? I'm looking to do a cruise in the Caribbean, so it'll be warmer weathers. Leaving from America and going down south. It seems like a nice way to experience a couple countries, but you're only in each country for like a work day for 8 hours or so. And I've realized by looking at some of the ports that there's sometimes, depending on what port you go into, they may not have a lot of stuff close to the port. You might have to get on a bus or take a taxi to go to where things are. And because I'm such a risk-adverse person, my preference is to stay as close to port as possible, where like the crowds and the tourists are. So I'm nervous for the ones that I have to like leave port. Since this is the stand, I'm just single cutting the stand. It's like crispy plastic, but not as crispy as the Bandai plastic. I enjoy their clear plastic quite a bit. It's not nearly as bad as the Bandai clear plastic. That's kind of neat. Definitely a kudos to this. You will sail when you sleep. I think there's a couple of days where we're sailing as well, because you've got to, it takes a little bit of time to leave from the States to get down to the warmer climates. Well, I mean, Florida itself is already pretty toasty. This goes here. And then this one. This one. I should have looked at the instructions. I did not. I think it's one of these ones. How tall do I need this to be? probably this tall. That's probably good. And I think it connects this one. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, what have I done? Okay, so I need to take this one off, I guess. Yeah. And it doesn't want to come off. There we go. So I guess I'll take a smaller one. Graceful Shutdown Morning! Stumbled across this channel from some Discord serendipity. Hello! Welcome! We're building a little elf today. A little cozy elf day. Cora bath? Oh, Cora, are you bathing on stream? Big man's still sleeping up top and little man's sleeping down here. They're big cozy today. And then I can attach this one? Well, pushing stand pieces together always hurts my thumbs. Yeah. Okay. We have stand takeoff, and we have a couple extra pieces if we need them too. Torso and stand. Great success. I guess we'll do... I mean, it makes sense to do arms, your legs next, but I kind of want to see how the wings turn out. I think we'll go for wings. Give her a little bit of razzle-dazzle. It doesn't seem to break up the sections of the build in this instruction manual. You just kind of blend seamlessly from one limb to the next. Doesn't break it up a whole lot. Sorry, little. I'm gonna move your tail a little bit, buddy. So I need the pretty green colors. Look at these. Aren't they so nice? So I'm assuming I'll need these ones for sure. These I think are gonna be more armor colored green pieces. There's a couple smaller runners with green pieces. And then we'll have weapons coming up. And I'll need G runner. I think that's the funny shaped gold one. Move this out of the way. These are some leg pieces. He's kind of croissanting a little bit, but he hasn't closed the croissant. He's taking it easy. Oh, I'm starting to find pieces of cat hair on the runners. Yeah, these don't feel crispy either. They're not as clean to cut as the solid colors, the non-translucent ones, but they don't feel as crispy as the Bandai translucent pieces. Or at least that's my impression. I don't think I've sanded any of these clear pieces yet though, so we'll see how well they sand. They double cut pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not bad, not bad at all. They keep flying though when I cut them off. I don't know where they're going. The little nubs absolutely disappear. For the most part, a lot of the nubs have been in pretty reasonable spots to get to as well, which is always nice. There's only been a couple so far in the torso that have been in hard to kind of sand or get to spots. That's not bad. Oh. The hurts your ear kind of sanding sounds. I'm gonna try not to sand these too much then, because it's not super pleasant sounding. But the second cut got most of what I was looking to get off. It's more or less just a small amount of cleanup. Cute. I think these are gonna look nice. And then she has a variety of weapons and things to choose from. I think I'm gonna go for the lance looking one. I thought looked a little bit elegant, more for the vibe that I was going for. But she does have quite a few different weapons to choose from. The bow looks really nice. Okay. There we go. And now I need a couple gold pieces to put these all together. Oh, good job, lady. Being so peaceful. It is nice that all three of them are just vibing. Can you recycle your runners and nubs where you live? I do. I assume they take it. My recycling bins are always emptied, so I believe that means they're taking it. That's my assumption. G2 and 9. I wonder if I do this step twice or not. Oh no, I guess not, because it looks like it does them right over top of each other. Sorry, I think I just tapped you guys with the runner. Oops. Okay. Even the wings, they look so extravagant, but they're not very many pieces, which is cool. $14, $20. The amount of runners seemed really intimidating, but it's not, it hasn't been that bad. Because some of the runners are fairly small. Helps it go by a little bit quicker. 19 and 13. 19 and 13 up here. It helps that little man's not causing a ruckus as well. It makes it easier to build without him trying to eat all my pieces. So behave today, yeah! If I have spare parts, I keep them on the runners. I normally cut them out and keep them in a baggie just in case I'll ever need them. I never end up needing them, but I still just have a habit of cutting them out just in case. 16 and 23. You never know. We have sandwich bags and sandwich baggies full of extra pieces, extra parts. Wow, I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Time flies. That went by very quickly. I was wondering if Peanut would pop in and say hi, but I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her come through. Can't remember what she said she had to do today. Something or other. I think that's okay. We'll have a nice cozy chill stream and then she'll be back for Wednesday. Peanut is a free soul. Peanut's got stuff going on. Smiley, do not. Empty jar of peanuts so far, yeah. I did buy peanuts recently. The idea was to take them up to the family cottage to feed the chipmunks, but Dad has started to grow a vegetable garden, and it turns out that the chippies are starting to eat all of his veggies, so he doesn't want to feed the chipmunks anymore to discourage them coming around and eating his nuts. Ah! Where did that piece go? Did that go up my sleeve? No, it did not. So where did it go? On the floor? Oh no, lady, I'm dropping pieces. Again. There it is. Oh, sorry, lady. I see Loki beans. Loki beans and a sassy core in the background. I'm gonna try to push this closer together. There we go. Not bad. Did I cut out the other piece that I needed for these? I didn't. I missed pieces. I think I cut out 1 and 2. So I need 9 and 10 still. Skipping steps. So it's 12 already. This is 9. I've got head, torso. Almost done wings. Weapon will be pretty quick. Arms and legs. Can I finish arms and legs in 2 hours? Seems unlikely. But I'll get as far as I can. Do my best. I wanted to make sure I got the wings done because those are kind of the whole... those are what draw the eyes when it comes to this kit, I think. It's the beautiful wings in the back. Hello, Loki. Good morning. Taking a bath? Yeah, these pieces are hard to push on. Yeah. Peanut is getting swole. Hi, Christian. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Doop. 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 Some of these are in some strange spots, but I think I can get them reasonably. Beat-da-da-da-da. She has cat mom duties. I can't remember what it was she was doing. Maybe having people over to see the cats today. I think she's seeing Dad Monday. He's gonna come see the cats. I think she had some family stuff for her family-in-law, perhaps. She's having a lot of people over lately to come in and meet the kitties, see them. I think someone was coming today. What's up, little? These pieces are kind of hard to sand. Whoa. Just do your best, I guess. Here we go. Welcome back, Magus. Back is starting to hurt. I'm shrimping. Okay. Have this piece. Which way does this go? Fancy side in. That's yeah. Oh, and then you attach the wings right to it. Cute. Oh my goodness. Adorable. Hello. So cute. They go together pretty easily. Hydrate, Sturman Treat, Cat Treat. Does she have any more nicknames for the kitties? I saw Tug and Annie. I think a Tug and Annie is what they're going with currently. I believe... What are we supposed to call him? Bardo? Brady? Bardo? Bardo didn't think that Tugboat was fitting for the black cat, so I thought they were still thinking about that name a little bit. But he was the one that wanted it to be named after a wrestler. Now he's like, well, I don't know. He doesn't super think it fits. Maybe it'll grow on him and he'll accept that name. But she was calling them Tug and Annie when I was there. And that was on Wednesday when I went to go see the kitty kitties. They were so cute, so full of energy. I was expecting them to be a lot more shy, because all of the other rescue cats I've met have been very shy cats. But I guess they've been socialized with humans, because they didn't seem nervous or hide or anything when I came over. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Okay, so I took a hydrate streamer treat and a cat treat. And treat. Oh, don't drop it, buddy. One for you. One for you. Oh, she said a little thank you. She went, meh. And then one for Big Man's up here, so sorry, 1 second while I give one to Big Man. Oh, you goobered all over my booklet, little. And a treat for me too. I'm gonna do another tiramisu candy. Thank you. Just because my hands always get so plastic dusty when I'm building, it's easy to eat something that comes in a wrapper like that. You taking a bath, little? These wings are very cute. By the way, the water panel lining is also about to arrive. Time to do some water panel lining. What is water panel lining like? Is that like the panel lining, just the liquid panel liners? Yeah. Oh no, this one's kind of in a hard to get spot. I say that every time and then I'm just floored by how good these godhand side cutters are. I'm able to like use them like a hobby knife and kind of twist around the nub to get it off if I can't cut it per se, which is really handy. Oh, Gazoon type Big Man. These ones have these up top. This one down below. And this. Cute. That's really adorable. She's coming along. I see Kitty. There's Kitty number 1. This is little man Loki. Lady Kitty number 2. And then Big Man's out of frame. He's vibing up in the corner here. What's up, Big? He just had a tasty, so now he's trying to figure out what to do. What's up, Big? You gonna lay back down or are you gonna try to come down? He's gonna lay down. You look, oh, you're gonna jump. Okay, come here. You gonna lay down? No, you look like you're trying to come down. Normally he would jump on the bed or the couch here, but Lady's here. Okay, let me come in. Hi. This is kitty number 3. As he gracefully descends. Hey, you wanna come sit here? You're still hanging out? Yeah. Hey, big man. Yeah, lady right there. You gotta be gentle, be nice. She's watching you. She's unhappy. She's here, just go meh. Relax, lady. He's just hanging out. He's doing no harm. She's so dramatic. I have cat hair all over my face now. All over my hands. You wanna go up on the desk? You can. Here, look. Look at all that space. You wanna go up there? No, you don't have to worry about her. She's fine. Go up here, Big. There you go. Okay, now he's on the desk right behind this microphone here. Lady's still keeping an eye on him. Seems like you need a cat walkway. They can. Oh, I got candy. I'm okay, big man. Thank you. Lady, let him exist. You're fine. Do you see what I mean about gatekeeping? He tries to go by her and she's immediately not having it. You're fine. Hey, Tinker Tank, you're fine. Hissed and swung at him. Little man's concerned. It's okay, buddy. You're fine. You're over here. She won't get you. He is a big kitty. He's a big boy. He's the biggest of the kitties on a little now. You want to go up there because it's free? You see that big man has freed up the space? I guess I'll build legs. I have these thighs already. Which one was which? I do not recall. I think they go this way. But is this left or right? I do not know. I guess I'll start with the thighs and kind of work my way around. You should get her a little crossing guard outfit so she can yell at everybody. Occasionally I'm mid-stream and my cat comes over and meows at me to stop streaming and come rub his belly. He wins often. The big cat, the big tabby that was here a second ago, he's the time master of the house. He'll come get me when it's bedtime. He comes to yell at me when it's dinner time. He like regulates my schedule for some reason. I have to be on his time. And then Lady is the crossing guard, aka the gatekeeper. She decides who can and cannot enter, who can and cannot be in her presence. She's very particular. AKA, she's just a meanie bobini. She does have her meanie bobini moments. I think these ones are for this leg, and these ones are for this leg. And then I need F1, 3, and 20. People think that we can train cats, but cats really just train us. That's kind of the way she goes. We never stood a chance. Hey, Little, what are you doing? What's the problem, buddy? I always do their bidding. Cora is Gandalf, you shall not pass. Cora is Gandalf. I like the sweater, by the way. Thank you! Big man doing big man things. Yeah, big man just being a big man. Little man's taking a bath. Cleaning his beans. Cleaning his tootsies. Have you seen the cat shows where they're jumping through hoops? I think not a show perhaps, but maybe like an America's Got Talent or something. I may have seen some cats doing some tricks. I know that there are like dog shows, but I wonder if there are also like cat. I guess there's cat competitions, but I don't think they do tricks the same way that like dogs do for dog shows. I think cat shows are more or less just like, yes, that's a good floof. Very good. 10 out of 10. You know? I think it might be more of that kind of thing. It's so sunny outside, considering it's so cold. Beautiful. Today would be a great day for like a walk through a forest. Sun is shining, windy and cool. Man, I'm throwing nibs everywhere right now. Someone I went to uni with ended up on AGT. Is that America's Got Talent? It's cool to see the people you know and where they end up in life. What are you doing, little? He has left the building. Well, not really, he's just leaving the room. I brought up a storage box and he's sniffing it. Big sniff. He's intrigued. Okay, so these go entirely inside the leg, so I don't need to sand these, assuming they all fit together without being a pain in the bum. So I will just put these together. Just kidding, I can't. I can't even get it into the... Being bested right now by these pieces of plastic, and I have cat hair all over my face. It's tickling me. Back with food. Golden Arches. That's cool, Grace. Well, cats can be trained to do tricks. Is Golden Arches a food place? Why do I feel like this is wrong? I think it's correct, but this looks like it goes with this one. This looks like it's correct. Then it goes inside this thing somehow. Like this. Yeah. Still gotta sand all of this piece. I thought the car engine was a dog growl. To be honest, he was better on AGT than he was at uni, so happy things worked out for him. Very good. You just have to find the cats with the right personality to do tricks. I don't think any of my cats would be capable of doing tricks. Cora's a very big scaredy cat. Big man's a big scaredy cat. And Loki's not very bright. Not the brightest cat. But I agree that there definitely would be cats out there that you could train to do this sort of thing. Let's attach her upper thigh so that she doesn't look like a floating torso. Is that as far in as her leg goes? Interesting, if so. I guess we'll see once we get the next one on. And this one goes... Yep. Maybe I put this one on backwards. I definitely admit I wasn't paying as much attention with this one. Let's see if I can pull this apart. Very good. But I can't flip it around this way because it has to be... That hole has to go there and this hole has to go here. Maybe this is right. And I just need to figure out how to do this better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fixed. It's another name for McDonald's. Oh, it's in reference to the 1950s look of the building. I have so many fast food places up here that have golden in the name that I just assumed it was another fast food place and not reference to McDonald's. Dang. Played myself. I do love me some McDonald's. I was bummed that for the cruise that I'm going on, I'm leaving out of Florida and I couldn't find any like American coffee chains near the port that we don't have up here, because it would have been cool to try more coffee chains that we don't have here, like a Dunkin' or something. I know it's probably nothing special to people who live in the States, but because I can't get it here, it'd be cool to be able to have it while I'm in Florida for a couple hours. Okay, those legs are a little bit better. Okay. And then I need a bunch of B pieces. But these do go on after, so I guess I can cut and sand these. I just don't want to forget which one's supposed to go on which leg. So doing these sooner than later is probably a good idea. Well, sorry, my raid alert's not working. Hi! Same old Shane, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why nothing's working. Why are my sounds not working? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys working on today? What were you doing? Cruising girl kitty! There was another kitty in this box. Well, that was working. Thanks, robot. There was another kitty here. He has ventured over to the side of the room. Cora is still with us, and Big Man has left. I'm down from 3 kitties to just 1. The little lady. She knows that during stream there's a chance that she might get snackies, so she hangs out for the treats. She hopes that there will be snackies. I would be distracted by being deep in thought about coffee. I do love me some coffee. Dunkies is life. I couldn't find a Dunkies anywhere in, I think it's Fort Lauderdale I land in. As a Canadian, I really want to try and have more American coffee. I get excited about these things. I like coffee. But one of the cruise ports I'm stopping at has a Dunkin' Donuts, so I'm not going to be in America. But I'm like, bet I can still try Dunkies from this other country. There was also a Starbucks, but I was like, if I have to choose between Dunkin' and Starbucks, at least Starbucks I can get in Canada. I want to go to the Dunkies. So I think I'm going to be in, like, the Bahamas or something, and I'm going to go to the Dunkies. Because I just want it. Kitty treat, Manfred, thank you. Where did I put the kitty treats? I can probably coax little man back over for a treat. Oh yeah, he's coming. Let me get these nubs out of the way. Hey, little. You want a treat? Come in. Careful. Carefully. I'll hold this. Come in. I have stuff all over the chair, so it's just hard for him to maneuver over here. Come here, buddy. You are a brave boy. You can do it. Come on. Yes, good boy. Yes, tasty. Say thank you. Thank you. And then one for Lady. You can have. And then Big Man has come back into the room because he heard there were treats to be had. He's behind me here. So if I go this way. Big Man, you want a treat? Good job, buddy. All 3 kitty kitties. Thank you, Manfred, for the kitty treat. I just finished cuddling one of my orange morons. I've got one lady is female, and then these 2 are both boys. So she bullies the boys. I haven't heard anything good about American coffee. When I was in, I went to England. Is it Costa, the name of a popular coffee chain there? That was good. I liked that coffee. That was no, that's not a treat. That's a piece of plastic. This is for Mummy's hobby, not treat. See, sniff, sniff. No tasty. Can you receipt into your box, please, sir? Thank you. I built the Lego ATST and just chilled, just vibed. Just a relaxing Sunday stream. Oh my god, that was a Champ Heavyweight sound clip. Love it. I have no idea where that sound clip come from. We kept breaking our camera, so I think it was just implemented. I'm going, breaking my camera. Oh, he's circling. He might lay down. I moved out of the US and moved to Europe. I arrived 2 weeks after they closed. The only Dougies in the entire country. No! Are you liking the coffee there better than the coffee that you were used to in the States? Aren't there a lot of coffee plantations in the Caribbean? You could probably get good coffee there. There are a lot of coffee plantations, but I'm a little bit nervous to go too far from the port, so that's my concern. I'm trying to do stuff that's close to the port because I'm nervous. The first one or the new one that just came out? Good boy, he caught it. He can be talented when he tries. I finally got my donkeys about 5 years later by going down to the Bahamas. Spent way too much money on it, but it was well worth it. I think that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm spoiled with coffee. I get my coffee from a Toronto roaster. Oh, Big Man's crying in the laundry room for some reason. I have all the coffee kit, but then we bought a Keurig and now it all gathers dust. No, I love coffee. Coffee is my go-to drink. Whenever I go to family functions and everyone's drinking alcohol, I show up with a coffee and I'm just content for the rest of the evening. I had the first version of the ATSD, McDonald's coffee ads. Are you guys getting ads currently about McDonald's coffee? Rest in peace. That's very on the nose. Also, thank you so much again, same old Shane, for the raid. If you have to raid and run, if you have to clean, if you have to go to bed because you are on a different time zone, if you gotta eat, drink, no pressure to hang out, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. If you got stuff to do, don't be afraid to yeet. He wants to make sure you hang up your clothes before they wrinkle. Oh, I definitely have one nice sweater in the wash right now that needs to be like laid flat to dry, I guess. But it's still in the wash. I still have to put it in the dryer. Oh no, I'm not supposed to put it in the dryer. Oh. Okay, good call, Cotton. Thank you, buddy. Their litter's also in there, so he could be yelling at his litter. I'm not really sure. I like McDonald's coffee. It's way better than the swill Timmy serves. I also tend to go to McDonald's. Occasionally I'll get Starbucks like I did today. Treat myself. But normally I'm also McDonald's. I'll get it on the way to work in the morning. The office that I work at also has a coffee maker inside the office, but then you have to bring mugs and things and clean your mugs and things, and then do you bring the mug back and forth with you to work, or do you keep it in the office? I don't really know, so I just buy a McDonald's coffee to go to work and call it a day. I live on the Timmies in uni. Now it's just motor oil. Back when I was in university, I didn't really drink coffee yet. I still had the palate of a child, so I drank mostly chocolate milk. And then I think in my upper university years, I finally graduated to ice caps. And it wasn't really until I joined the working force that I was like, all right, I can finally handle some actual coffee. It took me a very long time to make it that far. But we did it. And now I am a coffee fiend. For better or for worse, I'm not really sure. Oh, big man. I want Tim Hortons pizza. I haven't tried their pizza yet, actually. Has anyone tried their Tim Hortons pizza? Is it reasonable? I am curious. I actually do quite enjoy the Tim Hortons chili, because I can't eat hot chili, and Tim Hortons makes very mild chili. That is Smiley friendly, Smiley safe. My dad makes good coffee. I will get a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks when it comes out. It's part of my fall, we were talking about that earlier, fall rituals. I am going to try, I like iced coffees and iced lattes. And I'd like to try a pumpkin spice iced latte. I just want to feel like I'm part of the fall club, you know what I'm saying? I want to be part of the exclusive pumpkin spice gang. By having it once so that I know what I'm talking about. Not all McDonald's coffee is the same. Different locations use the local stuff. Oh, that's cool. I think that's kind of neat. Sniffa McD's coffee versus Timmy's coffee. Well, I drink iced lattes, so it's harder for me to weigh in on like the coffee discussion because iced lattes are just pumped full of sugar that how much of the coffee itself do you really taste at that point, you know? I don't pretend like I know much about coffee. I just drink it. I work from home now, but when I worked in the office, we had a Starbucks in the same building, and down the hall from my office, I was having 2 to 3 Starbucks a day. Damn, Starbucks is expensive. I love me some McDonald's dollar drink days. I don't know if it's the same in the States, but in Canada, the dollar drink days now only applies to the small iced coffees. It doesn't apply to the large iced coffees or if you add flavor shots. So it was like $2.50 for a coffee, but it was $1 cheaper than I normally pay, so that's kind of rad. I was looking at the prices of the McDonald's near the Florida airport for when I fly down, and I was like, the prices are actually very close to what I pay here, so I'm wondering if it's just increased prices because it's close to the airport. I was expecting it to be cheaper in America to account for the currency conversion and all that, but I think I just played myself. Does it matter which ones go where? Yes, I think it does. The longer one faces downways. This goes here. Longer one downways. Shorter one. Is this shorter? They look the same. Fuck it, we ball. I'm sure this is fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. Well, it closed, so that makes me think that that's probably correct. And then I think this one is the left leg. Seems the most correct. When I worked in local government, we had a Timmy's in the building. Our training actually came with free coffee coupons, which is funny. It's nice having coffee shops in the building. We have one at my building as well. And there's also a cafeteria, but I just go to the Timmy's. They don't have sandwiches or anything, it's just coffee and donuts. I think the main building further into Toronto has like sandwiches and fancy foods at theirs. Because if I have to go all the way to that one for training, then I'll get like a chili or something. Oh, cute. And she gets some colorful pieces on her knees. McDonald's coffee is different in the US. A friend that come up here to visit once in a while says Canadian McDonald's has better food and coffee. I do notice that occasionally the States will get different McDonald's food items than we get here, and you'll have different collaborations. There was a McDonald's Genshin Impact collaboration that the States got, but Canada didn't get, and I was super bummed because I'm a Genshin Impact enjoyer. But luckily, homies in the States were able to receive codes and didn't play Genshin, which meant I got the codes. So now I have McDonald's, like, aesthetic wings in Genshin Impact, and that's kind of cool. Florida's more expensive. Dang it. The more south towards Miami you get near Georgia, it's more reasonably priced. Going to Louisiana is cheaper again. Expensive. I left the Barnes & Noble with the RG RX 93 V2 High New Gundam for $55 USD. I'm not overly familiar with how kit prices look in the States. But that RGs in Canada are around that price. Timmy's, you get an everything bagel, Dova. Titi. One Starbucks is the same as a full lunch over here. Starbucks expensive. A food chain called New York Fries. They changed their fries a lot and they use big and crunchy, but they are like Wendy's fries. Solution, bring your own coffee. I don't think they'll let me bring coffee onto the plane. I think they're gonna confiscate it at airport security. They'd be like, sorry ma'am, you cannot bring this. I can buy it if I go through security and then buy a coffee before I get on the plane. I can bring it with me, but then I'm gonna drink it before I board the cruise. Probably. I remember there was one data center we had an espresso machine in. That was fun to go because it was also a massive mileage amount as well. 55 USD is US retail for the RG. I knew, at least for prior print runs. We'll probably be going up on future reprints, so getting it for a steal now before it goes up. Hell yeah. Why does, oh, I took her waist off. My bad, ma'am. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to yoink your waist. I just saw that you could use a little bit of sanding on your thigh here, because this looks a little, there you go. Okay, let's try to put your panties back on. Sorry about that, ma'am. Oh, that was a good click. Those should stay. Oh no, the yucks have started. We yuckin'. My first RG was a failure? Never again? Why was it a failure? What happened? I think our first RG was the Hainu, and our first MG was the Wing Zero Verka. This thigh on you, ma'am. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. The pricing varies from seller to seller here in the States. I still have the McDonald's bag, and they don't even allow outside drinks in the airport. Yeah. Bumsky. Big bumsky. Okay, I need more B-Runner pieces. 7 and 2. I guess these are her kneecaps I'm building, huh? And then we throw some colorful pieces on them. Very nice. He wants me to build one leg at a time, but I'm just kind of giving her and hoping for the best. 18, 17 and 18. What are these ones? Oh, Big Man's crying again. Oh, Big Man! Yeah! Oh, he's got a toy. Big, yeah, can you hear him whining? Big Man, come on! Big Man! Oh my god! Big Man, I'm right here! Let me right here. What? Yes! those were big cries. Big cry, man. He had this in his mouth. Big cry, man. Big cry. Oh. You want this? You want to cheese it? Ready? Oh, I didn't throw it very far. Sorry, Big. Oh, the big whiny. Mommy right here. My earbud fell out. You could hear how his big whinies. Yeah. Sorry, Mama's streaming. Oh, he's got his toy. It's behind this chair. It's on the floor there. You want to play with Mama? Smiley, are you a Wheatus fan? I know a couple songs. I only know a couple songs. And my face is full of cat hair. Is Wheatus the band that does... Okay, this is gonna out me if I'm wrong. Are they the band that does Teenage Dirtbag? I have to look that up now. I don't know where my phone went. Message from Peanut. Oh, she's just sending me memes. Okay, let me see. Wheatus. Teenage Dirtbag. Haha! See, I do know a couple songs, and that's where my knowledge ends. I do like the couple of songs that I know. Oh, now he's sitting on top of the TV. Thanks, Big. I broke a piece on it and I refused to build, so I'm done with RG. Dang it! I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I think the really high pitched voice in that song is also the lead singer just doing like falsetto, which I think is amazing because I'm pretty sure that there's a female singer or a female in the band that could have done that part, and he was just like, nah, I got this. And that stuck with me. Very good. I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. I'm not very good at singing, or I would sing you guys the song. It is the lead singer. They did away with the biggest weakness of the RGs, which is the ABS inner frames. They said bye-bye. I don't remember what pieces I was cutting before Big Man started crying. Started cry. Hi, yeah, Mama right here. What'd you do to your eyeball, honey? What doing, Big Man? Yes, Mama right here. Mama play after stream. And now that song is stuck in my head. Yes! Good song. I feel like our music taste in this chat are all over the place. We know pop, we know punk, we know classic rock, we know metal, we know J-pop, K-pop. I don't know if we know much country or rap, but we've got just about all the other bases covered. Oh, Big Man laying with Lady. Wow. The payoff in that song where she's just a teenage dirtbag too. Yes. HG and MG are you go to, Dova? I think there's pros and cons to every grade. I don't think I have a favorite. My favorite is usually driven by what the kid is of, opposed to the grade of the kid, I think. What a super realistic cat mini. Which one? The farther away from the camera they are, the smaller they look. Because this guy on the couch way back here is actually the biggest of the three of them. She's the medium-sized cat, and he's the smallest cat. But because he's the closest to the cam, he looks the biggest. It's nice that they're all vibing peacefully. But Lady is giving Big Man the stare down. Okay, this goes down ways. Big one on the bottom, small one on the top. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for vibing. Christian's also singing Teenage Dirtbag. It's catchy. Good song. Alright, we have kneecaps. We just need to put things now onto said kneecaps. We go. I love Cotton singing his crying. Cotton's crying. 26, 25, and 26. Yeah. 26 goes here. I wonder... This is for the left, this is for the right. Okay, got it. I wonder if I did that back ways. I definitely... Well, I'm sure it's fine. What do I need? 5 and 6. 6. And then some green. Nice little pop of green. Singing the song of his people. That's the first time I heard Cotton meow. He normally doesn't meow. He's normally a very, very quiet cat. He will meow if I'm doing something and he's in the room and I leave the room and he's like, oh my god, where did mom go? He'll start crying. He'll cry when he wants to play. He will do very high-pitched meows when he wants me to go to bed or he wants food. So depending on his meow, you can kind of tell what he wants. Oh, I think I just paused the song by accident. Lady just meows at everything. Lady just be yelling all the time for absolutely no reason. Isn't that right, Lady? You repositioning? You getting cozy? Okay, what do I need? E runner. Hi, Lady. Yeah, she likes to sit like this with her paws up. She normally likes to be kind of in a two-tone position. Two-step. Oh, that piece was a little crunchy. That one cut. And after knees, I've got feet and lower... Oh, hi. Where are you going? She don't know. I'm fine with everything else except the genre of rap. I just find the genre completely repulsive. Now, there are a few rappers that I do like. Eminem's Lose Yourself. I grew up with Eminem because my dad listened to Eminem, so I feel like that's one that I'm familiar with, but I don't know a lot of other rappers. I like to sing along too. I feel like rap is a little too quick for me to sing along, to know what's being said. But that's just my personal preference. There we go. Okay, so I have one kneecap just about ready. The green doesn't sound amazing, but it's also not the worst thing. It's reasonable. But But I feel like you've got to be a little bit careful with how much you sand, because the sanding shows a little bit more than with regular pieces. It's kind of the only downfall, the only thing to be semi-aware of. There we go. I think I'll be able to finish the legs for sure, but the arms I might have to finish during build night. Just got a couple weapons too. Okay, so this goes first, then green. Whoa. And then this one. So I guess it makes sense to put this on first and then push everything else through this one, like this, and then onto, this should be left leg, I think. Where's the spot it goes on? Cute. Adds a little bit of color. Eminem songs, you can understand the lyrics, you can hear what's being said. Makes it a little bit easier to enjoy. But I do also like listening to music in different languages, even though I can't understand what's being said. Because sometimes it's just so catchy that it's nice, I like it. The vibe, the flow. Hey little man, did you wake up? What's up, little buddy? Oh, and I think he's going back to bed. He's back down. Wasn't up for long. Well, even if I don't finish the full thing today, I think I'm gonna make some pretty good progress. Did a reasonable amount. Still got an hour to go. Speaking of foreign language music, anybody else watch Glass Heart on Netflix? I haven't even heard of it. What is it, Will? I've watched Glass Onion, the mystery one, but I don't know of Glass Heart. Is this supposed to go? Yeah, I think this goes this way. And this goes on to kneecap. Yes. Okay. Legum. D5. Oh, big man, you're still here when the lady left. That's kind of surprising. Four and five. Five is here. E, more E runner. Is Peanut around? No, Peanut's not here today. Just me, myself, and I. E2. Peanut had plans today and couldn't make it. But that's okay. We'll see her on Wednesday. It's a J-drama about a band being formed. Wait, have you told me about this before? There's also a bit of romance. And a slight love triangle. I think you have told me about this before. Ban Peanut. Bye, Peanut. That's what No Nut November's about. We're gonna get rid of her in November. $20. And then 21. It's nice that the lower legs are only 3 pieces. Front, back, and a connector for the middle. Not bad. You both should get into Warhammer. I feel like juggling model building and Warhammer at the same time is a very dangerous combination of hobbies to have. Because both seem to be very soul-sucking in terms of amount of time needed for the hobby. Both are hobbies that take a lot of time. Plus with Warhammer, getting Peanut to sit down and learn the rules is going to be a feat in and of itself. She might be content with just making and painting the Warhammer minis opposed to actual gameplay. I feel like she's not really one for strategic style games. Not really Peanut's cup of tea. But she might like painting the minis. She has one to paint, she just hasn't painted yet. It looks like a griffin of some sorts. Pretty neat looking. I think she picked it up on her birthday, but hasn't gotten around to it yet. And money sucking. Lose all of your money playing Warhammer and doing Gunpla. I feel like it would be hard to financially and responsibly do both. Why stop there? Let's get them into TCGs. Every TCG. I used to be into TCGs. I used to be a big fan of TCGs. This goes this way, perhaps? Perhaps not. Which way does this go? Okay, it seems likely this goes this way. This doesn't want to connect there, so what's up with that? Why do you not want to go there? What is the problem? What? Nani? Okay, something is not right. Time to pop out. Oh, it's super stuck in there. That's not good. That's not good. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. That's not super good. Does it go... Go this way into this one? Yeah, that looks about right. So maybe it does go that way. Shit. My money hole is retro gaming on modern hardware. Good upscalers are very wallet lightening. Dang. I feel like everybody has at least one expensive hobby. There's always one. So getting into more than one, danger zone. But it's nice to have hobbies. It's nice to have things that you can pour your passions into. Things that you can share and show others. That's the good stuff. It's nice when there's communities for certain hobbies too. Especially for things like Warhammer and TCGs, where it's, I think, more fun to enjoy when you can enjoy with others. You kind of need other people to play against, right? Okay, let's see if this was the right way to assemble this. Okay, this was the right way to assemble this. Which means I did something wrong earlier. I think this is for the right leg. So I need to pop this out then somehow, which is gonna be hard to do. No, I think this goes in this way, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to. Oh, it does want to go in. Just kidding. We got it. Ow! She's pokey. Please stop. Please no pokey. There we go. Oh. 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 Sneaker collection for me? I need to get out of it, Christian? Oh no, it's so dangerous for my wallet. Oh, big stretch. I literally meet up with the speedrun community I'm a part of last weekend. It was awesome! It's so much fun. I like when there's communities built around things. It also makes it easier for new people who want to get into the hobby if there's a community where they can go and learn about the hobby and learn how to improve at the hobby. I think is important for hobby growth, for hobby expansion. Okay, we need some feetsies. Feetsy time! Well, I guess ankles are first. 13 and 23. 13. Little man's been sleeping this whole time. He's been very good. He's been a good boy. JJK hobby expansion. That's kind of what I was thinking of in my head when I was talking about it, Christian. Same brain. Same thought. So this side goes in here. To build a shoe. G. Oh, this isn't the right one. I think. This one. G11. There's a really cute rose in this runner, and I'm wondering where it goes. So that means I probably need 12 for the other shoe. Sure. Grab that. And then just the rest of the shoes e-runner. What do I need? 3. I don't think there's any other green other than the weapon, so I wonder if I'm going to be done with this runner soon. 18. Oh, I'm using the wrong side cutters. Oops. I think I do use the rest of this runner. there's a wing piece, 16, 17. Maybe there will be one piece left, I'm not sure. And then I use 10. And there's only one piece left. I wonder where it goes. And I guess some ankle pieces for the other leg. Not bad. Warhammer and D&D minis look so fun to paint. I wish I had a duffel bag of paint for miniatures for painting little dudes. So many different layers I've seen for Warhammer. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how much goes into it. The amount of prep and patience and dedication. Cray. And we haven't seen any peanuts drop in yet today. I guess she has been too busy. Oh well. This goes... where? How? Downways. Like this. Ouch, some of these pieces are kind of pokey. Danger. Again, they sand fairly well, which isn't bad. Just pokey. I've seen one person 3D print a bunch of plastic spring wedges, like the ones used in NASCAR, to stiffen or soften the suspension. 3D printing's come a long way. Yeah. Uh-oh. Some strength check. Yeah. A couple fancy pieces for the side, zhuzh up the shoes a little bit. Very cool. Yeah. I think Peanut's planning to paint her model car soon. She's been talking about it more and more. I still haven't built mine. I've been slacking. A wing. Did I grab the wrong side? No. Wing. And then kind of like a shoe armory piece left. And then we'll be done one of the legs. Moving on to the next one. My buggy has purple and springs. I did a custom spring setup before I quit running it. Oh, that's not good. There we go, that's better. Little keeps spilling out of his box into the workspace. And then where does this go? On the front of the shoe. The line going down, so this way. And then it goes on to the foot. Yeah. Let's move nubs out of the way. Oh, sorry, little spooker. Whoa. Okay. On to other foot. Because the leg on the other leg is done. Just need some footy tooties in here. Slowly but surely, gang. We're getting there. I think had Peanut been here, I might have been able to finish this kid in time. But otherwise, progress has been good. I guess there's still the lance and the optional, the other weapons that could be done as well. But I think whatever I don't finish today, I'll be able to finish on build night, which will be nice. Clean up the rest of the build. It's been a while since I built on build night. I guess I have a video that I should edit on build night too. Might have more than one thing to do on Monday. I think we'll get through it though. We still have more Zeta that we should get through. Mind you, last Discord build night, there was some Discord difficulties. Everyone kept disconnecting. Oh, thumb check. Oh wow, that one was hard. Ow, it's hard to turn it now that it's connected. Yake. Yakers. What kick? Whoa. Hi James. Hey, it was cool seeing you dudes at the Toronto Fan Expo. Hello! Sorry it's just me today. Peanut wasn't able to make it, so it's just me, myself, and I, and a couple of cats hanging out. Thank you for coming to Fan Expo. That was very kind to come hang out, come chill, see us in the Gunpla area. Hope you enjoyed it. There was a lot of really cool kits on display. A lot of the panels and the game shows were a lot of fun to participate in. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a fun time. We had a fun time. It's always nice to just be able to talk about Gundam and Gunpla and plastic models. Big vibe. JJ Mon! Hey JJ. No Peanut? No! Peanut double booked over top of stream today and couldn't make it. She tried to shimmy around the stream a couple of times and it just wasn't really working with her schedule, so it's just me today. She's got a couple other things going on, but she'll be back for Wednesday, which will be nice. I think I'll be able to finish this one mostly today. And then we could hopefully start a quick build for Wednesday's stream and then chunk at the PGU for next weekend would be nice. I'd really like to start the PGU soon. It was meant to be this weekend, but without Peanut, I didn't want to start it without her because I feel like she should be here for that experience. If only someone built something on build night. Let's go back. I don't know the last time I built something on build night was. I've been playing a lot of farming simulators, pharmaceutical simulators, doing everything but building on build night. So maybe I will build on build night. It's just the camera setup's not as good as this camera setup for build night, you know what I mean? It's not as good. It was my first time out of the US. Dang, came out. Oh, hi lady. Hello, you coming up? You can come say hi. Yeah, come on. Good girl. Say hi. Beep, beep, beep. So all three cats have returned. You trying to get up on the desk? You want some space? You go. She doesn't know what she wants. She came this far and now she's shy. You can go. No, this is plastic. This isn't a treat. Is this right side up? Yeah, I think so. Go, lady, go. You can do it. Why does this look like it doesn't want to go in the spot here? It just seems a little... Ah, there we go. She's sniffing little. Oh, she's running away. Okay, I still need ankle. Sorry, lady, you kind of in the way slowly. You coming back down? There she goes. She comes and goes as she pleases. Cat treat. Do you get a tasties from Jules? Do you want this? What's this? You want? You want one of those? Yeah? Okay, come up here. Come in. Come in. You are capable. Come in. Hey man, you want one? Oh, she crunched that right in the microphone. This one's for Big Man. Oh, wow. Parkour. No, you just, I gave you 2, Stinky. I gave you more than you were supposed to get. Oh, she's running. Oh, Big Man's gonna run at her, for sure. Oh, she's trying to sneak out slowly so that Big Man doesn't chase her. Slowly but surely. They're ready for a new round of snackums. You're always building on build night. Building community. Thanks, robot. We can finally meet Haman. I know. We're so close. Too much awesome in build night. Discord couldn't handle it. Crashed the whole server. Gotta run. Bye, Shutdown. Thank you for coming to hang out. It's great to see you doing well. All the best. Bye. The reason for the Discord disconnecting issue wasn't their internet, but Discord was having issues on their end. Oh. Yeah, we were in voice chat and it started kicking everybody out. Rest in peace. Cutie pie, she's a good girl. She's a good girl when she wants to be. Oh. Click the button. There we go. Okay. She needs ankle and then all she's missing is arms and weapons. Let me get some of these nubs out of the way. Which are little. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Was that too spooky? You're okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shook him awake. You okay, buddy? You lay back down? There's a lady on the stairs. Okay, ankle. What pieces do I need for ankle? 12 and 22. 12. And then we'll take a look at how long the arms are going to take to build, but I've only got half hour. So I might pivot to working on weapons. We shall see. Every time these earbuds fall out of my ear, I try to push them back in and then it makes a beep sound and I'm like, did I hit a button? What have I done? Sometimes I've like skipped songs, increased the volume, turned off the music. I don't know what I'm doing. My best. Oh, he's laying hot dog ways in a hamburger fold again. I don't think he understands how that box works. He's gonna need a new one soon. He's really crushed the heck out of this Bochi box. I think Peanut's happy he's using the Bochi one though. She's gonna be sad when the Bochi box is cut, is gone. Rest in peace, Bochi box. Christian, you're hyped for the PGU? I think we're finally gonna dig into it. We've had it for a while. We've been sitting on it. I mean, Peanut still hasn't decaled and panel lined the Astray we have, the PG Astray. So it's part of the reason I've put off working on it for so long. But should get to it. Maybe I'll get her to decal the PG Astray while I build the PGU. Because when she hasn't put on decals or panel lined kits, they lay down. So the PG Astray is just laying down. We'll have to get the next Bochi kit for him so that he can lay in it. Do you like Bochi, little man? Bochi your favorite? Okay, the arms are probably gonna be a little while. The weapons, I have a reasonable amount. Oh, you can change her torso. You can give her like a little crown. You can swap out the top of her chest so that it's not clear, it's green. It just pops on over top. There's a lot of options. A lot of options. Dang, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't think I'm gonna go with the hat, although it is very cute. I guess we can start on the arms. We'll go back to where the arms are. Start here. Okay, let's start with some shoulders. Give a girl some shoulders. Like a little raincoat. This. We still have Big Man and Little Man, but Lady has left us. Bochi has served him well. Bochi has served him well. It was nice having a cute little pink box here. He's particular about the height. So the Bandai box is for HG. I think he's used an RG box, and the 30-minute series boxes tend to be like the best heights and things for him. So that was good. I think he was using the RG Sharzaku box in the office. I think he still is. 14, 18, and he's got one. He might have a 30-minute mission box in the bedroom. He's got boxes all over the house for him to sleep in. Because boxes are his preferred bed. That's what he likes. It's where he feels the most comfortable. A little. Oh, I'm definitely shooting some of these all over the place. Some of these nubs. No idea where they end up. I think Peanut would like all this music. Very cute. Oh, and we have another detective kit that we can do at some point too. Those are fun. I like those. I'm gonna have to figure out the plan for the next couple of streams. Because I want to do that murder mystery kit at some point as well. So much fun stuff to do, gang. So little time. You know? Okay, shoulder one. Yeah. Complete. What pieces do I need for shoulder two? 15, 8. I feel like this comes with a couple extra pieces, which is handy. But I'm assuming she's not gonna break a shoulder, you know? Kind of a shame if she did. But I can get some of the arm done, at least. 19. Oh, I hear the police outside. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo! Nice kid, nice cat, thank you! Hello, hello, there's one kitty here. This is Loki. In this webcam over here, this is Cotton. And Lady is hiding somewhere. She came here earlier for some treats, and once she got the treats she wanted, she left. She knows how to get what she wants. Whoa, some of these nubs are flying everywhere. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they fly with such velocity. But they're just kind of relaxing. Sometimes this guy's a little bit of a gremlin, but he's been very kind, very relaxed today, which has been nice. Normally when Peanut's not here, he's more of a gremlin. it'll be good to have Peanut back. I'm not sure what we're doing next stream. Have to check in with Peanut. And then I think next weekend we'll try to start the PGU. Will be nice. I have no idea how many streams the PGU is going to take us. I imagine it's going to be quite the lift. And I would really like to finish the decals on the PG Astray. So I think my plan will to have Peanut work on the PG Astray decals while I build the PGU, perhaps? Seems like not a bad idea. But if she's doing it from home and I'm here, how do I get the Astray to her? Is another good question. He's not a gremlin, he's a fur goblin. He do be that. He do be both. He's a cray-cray man. Okay. G. A little gold piece goes on next. I wonder if it's gonna hold without the rest of it. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we will find out. I don't even know what hands I'm gonna give her yet, because I don't know what pose I wanted to put her in. G24. Oh, it's these fancy looking pieces down here. Neat. But I guess I still have a little bit to go before I get to her. Before I get to her hands. How many streams did it take to finish PGXia? I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 12 streams. Well, how long it takes us to do 2 to 3 streams for an RG, right? I don't even remember how many streams it takes us to do a master grade. I think for master grade I do head and torso in a stream, arms in a stream, legs in a stream, maybe 3, and then back piece, or is that RG? I don't remember. I have no idea. It's been so long. I don't remember. Actually, it took a very long time. Yeah. Be ready. I don't recall how long PGXia took, but definitely a very long time. And that's just the build, that's not including how long it took Peanut to decal and panel line too. And is the PGU meant to be more extravagant and a longer build than a regular PG? Or is it just meant to be a change in quality? I'm not really sure. I do not know. But I know that gang's been waiting a while for us to crack into it. So we'll finally do it. I just know it's gonna take forever. I feel like that's why we've procrastinated it for so long, because we know how much of an uphill battle it's gonna be to build it. Get in our heads about how crazy it's gonna be of a build experience. MG would be 3 to 4 streams. So probably a minimum of 6 for a PG then? That's not bad for an MG. Sounds about right. It was maybe 11, trying to go back and confirm. Damn! Do you think that includes the decal and the panel lining, or is that just straight the building portion of it? Oh man. I'm a slow-ass builder, gang, what can I say? I would build faster if I could, but I cannot. I do my best, and this is what we get. PGU is actually pretty straightforward of a build relative to older PGs. So it might be quicker than some of the other PGs we've done then. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I feel like unbagging all of the pieces in and of itself is going to take a long time. Do my best, gang. Complicates aren't supposed to be erased. Take your time. I know, but I also know that people watching might want to see the final product sooner rather than later. So I just try to, I don't know, do my best, I guess. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. We've never had anyone complain or be mean because I'm a slow builder. I think I'm just being self-conscious. I'm slacking on getting a better lamp. A lamp specifically, Dova? I'm curious about those lamps that melt candles. I can't light candles because my cats set themselves on fire. So it would be cool to get one of those candles that like melt the candle instead of me having to light it. Just because I have so many candles that I want to burn, but again, out of concern for the cats, I don't. They look cool, but sometimes the comments are kind of hit or miss whether or not they work. But would enjoy. That seems like a vibe. They also look super cute. Take your time, Smiley. I'm doing my best. 12 days of PGU. Maybe it will take around 18, but regardless, we're here all through. Let's go! Do our best, gang. Christian, you familiar with Footscape Woven Cow in Jordan 1? Nunny. I'm assuming that's shoe related. They can wait for the VODs. Like a TV series and just binge it all when it's out. Or skip through to the parts that they find interesting. True? True, true, true. Curious to see how long it takes to finish the PGU. Oh, I hear Kitty with a toy. And if Big Man's here, which he is, that means it's Lady. Lady playing with toy. But Big Man gets FOMO when he hears other cats playing with toys, so he might go up and investigate if he continues to hear noise. Hi Zero, we talking PG? When is it happening? Next weekend if Peanut is available. They do work. I can confirm since my mom and grandmother use them. They look so fun! They look so cute. And I have so many candles that I don't want to just waste or throw out. I would love to be able to like use them. Do you know where they got, a weird question, do you know where your mom and or grandmother got these like candle lamps from? Because I'm nervous to purchase one from Amazon or somewhere and where they have mixed reviews. I guess with Amazon and things I could always return them. But definitely interested. Especially when it turns into like fall and winter. I feel like candles and just good smelling air is a boon. Does that make sense? I want my house to smell tasty. Like a gingerbread house. Hi Zero, hello Smiley. What's good? Are you ready for the cold weather? It be coming. Peanut seems to think that it's going to get warmer again before it gets colder for good, but I'm a hater, and I think it's just going to be cold. I think it's just going to be straight cold, and we're all going to freeze. Oh, okay, I used the last pieces of this runner for the arms. Nice. Get rid of another runner. Very cool. I still have a reasonable amount of runners left in the box though. Okay, this one empty. Winter is coming. Winter do be coming. I need another really good TV show to like sink into. Yankee Candle? I've heard of this. I think there's one within like a 30-minute drive. Okay. I am going to investigate. That might be a little pick-me-up gift that I purchase for myself. Very cool. I'm excited. I would do that today if I didn't have to do all my chores. Just go straight to Yankee Candle. Buy a nice smelling candle. Cat treat. Okay. I think I got 2 in the room. I think I got Big Man and Lady. I do. Or no, Big Man and Little Man. Let me get the nubs off this piece real quick. Okay. Get all the plastic off my hands. Oh shit. Okay, cat treat. Let's do kitty treats. Masaki? Titi? Big Man. Okay, runner check and a hydrate. I'll do the hydrate. Runner check. Gold runner. Just a couple really tiny pieces that are hard to see. Same thing I've got. I think these are spare parts that I probably won't need. A couple green pieces. Look like connector bits. These I think are for the optional weapons. Weapons? Well, I don't know. Additional parts. Are links allowed? I have links turned off, unfortunately. We've had some experiences. But we do allow links in the Discord. No pressure to join whatsoever. But we do allow them there. Yeah. A state of economy that a fairy princess has to build her own knight. She is the knight. What do you... Unless I'm the fairy princess. Haha. Those are all the runners. She's a fairy princess knight, fairy knight princess. She has a lot of titles. She's got a lot going on. Oh gosh, I have cat hair in my eyeball. Oh gosh. And I have plastic on my fingers. How am I... Okay, sorry, give me like 30 seconds. Very good. Like, sorry, I had cat hair in my eyeball, but I had plastic dust on my fingers. Oh, he turned around and he's giving us the booty now. I still have cat hair on my face, but at least it's not my eyeball. Oh, or did I get it out of my eyeball? Life with cats. I'm glad the big man's hanging out on the couch so much. I wasn't sure that he would vibe. It's the Chair Sisters. You come into stream and it's just 2 empty chairs. Checks out. Okay. 2 empty chairs. Well, at least now there's one person back in a chair. Peanut's not here today, unfortunately. Just me, myself, and I. Gunpla builders should have eye wash stations and proper eye protection. Honestly, not a bad idea. I could be wearing my glasses for sure. Eyewear would also help protect from flying nubs. Nubs gone wild. Every time we have a hot summer, our winters are cold. Is that how they balance each other out, Dova? Oh, I almost cut my nail instead of the piece. Oops. What about snow? Does your prediction say we're gonna get a lot of snow this winter, Dova? I would like to snowboard more this winter than I did last winter, but it depends on the amount of snow that we get. You know? Eye wash stations would be helpful too. Rinse out your eyes. Luckily, going through science in school and doing a bachelor's of science, I never had to use the eye wash station. It was always terrifying knowing that the potential of having to use one was there. When I went to the workforce and I worked in a lab for a little while, I was working with very strong acids in this lab that I was in, and there was a shower in the lab, because if you spilt acids on yourself, you had to like strip and flush your entire body with the shower station in front of everybody, because the acids were so strong that they would eat through your clothing and your skin immediately, so you had to strip down as fast as you could. Luckily, I never witnessed it happen, and it never happened to me, but that was as much of a deterrent as anything else when working with strong acids. We looked like crazy people working in that job because we had like our clothes, our long sleeve long pants, our lab coats, our like butcher shop yellow apron vest, our double gloves, and then our crazy gloves on top, our steel toe boots, our face shields. Like, we looked like we were about to murder somebody, and that was just like our apparel for the job. It was just the personal protective equipment you had to wear. So I definitely preferred doing like titrations or filtrations opposed to the acid work. Definitely safer. Teehee. Were the acids lifting weights? No. They were just existing in bottles. I'm eating cat hair. Hi, lady! Hi, Tinky! The lady heard there were treats to be had earlier and has come looking. You missed it, Stinko. There were treats, but you were not here. You were not present to get the taste-ums. She's trying to lay down on the desk. Does this go like this? And then this goes on top of it like something. Nani? Oh, upside down. Like this? Yes. Like this.
You've broken my camera!
Oh. Do you have WMIS training and SDS on hand in your Gunpla lab? I do not. I'm not WMIS compliant. I am up to date on my WMIS training, but I don't have it posted in the Gunpla lab, unfortunately. Please don't report me to the authorities. I'm doing my best. I'm new here. Hi! Seta Nonaka. Welcome. Hi, lady. You trying to walk through? You trying to lay down somewhere? PPE Smiley. Yes. The Murder Sisters? What up, Toy Rancer? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Damn, not to code. This lab ain't to code. Never say snow. I like snow. I do enjoy the snow. Should I K-pop Demon Hunter? I don't know if my genre. I put it off, and then I thoroughly enjoyed it when I watched it. It's pretty good. Last time Shadowbug saw actual real snow was in winter of '97. I mean, living in Canada, I see it for half the year every year. Had to wear, wanted to wear. Fair point. I mean, my job is dangerous too. I had to stand up from my chair and stretch sometimes. That'd be dangerous. Have you got your eye on any Gunpla for Christmas yet? If anything weird happens, lady's smacking her tail on the keyboard. I feel like we've been very blessed to acquire all of the Gunpla kits we've been looking for. Are there any? I think there's very few that we're looking for that we haven't been able to get. There's the Mikuzaku. Hilarious, adorable, would love. There's a desert type Zaku that's like a pale pink, which is really cute. Love. There's a Punimofu. Is it the owl? That is really cute and we don't have? Not Gunpla, but plastic model. Love. Off the top of my head, there's at least 3. What about you guys? Have you guys started your Christmas hit lists yet? We're into September. We're getting closer. What do you guys have on your Christmas hit lists? Are they kits that are out for reprint? Are they new kits that are going through their first release? Are they grail kits that you've been looking for? What's on the hit list? What are you guys looking for? I love the Punimofu girls. They're short queens. They are so aesthetically pleasing to look at. The use of the pastel colors, oh, my earbud's falling out again, are adorable. Why was Punimofu girls censored? I don't know. Sometimes things are caught by AutoMod and asks if we want to approve or deny it. And sometimes AutoMod just picks things that don't make sense sometimes. It doesn't always make sense, but... Okay, this goes... Oh, that takes a lot of pressure and strength to push up, jeez. Oh, and her head fell off. No! And the neck stayed on. It says that you need to glue the neck, but this neck has been doing well. I have not needed to worry about her neck. Oh, I think it thought Mofu was short for something else. True. Could have. Christian's aiming for P Bandai MG Astray Mirage. Which, in its defense, is also what I think it stands for. You think that's what they named the kits after? That's kind of funny. I just won the kit I was thinking of grabbing? Hell yeah, congratulations, Magus. Is there one region of Brazil with snow, but it's also just for a few days? Oh. Dova has computer parts on the Christmas hit list. My family never celebrated Christmas. Is there any other activities or celebrations where you would put together a wish list of items that you would receive for a birthday or other things? WireMod don't know some of the slang. Bill's thinking of doing first non-Gundam Gunpla, the Digimon 2020 Metal Greymon. I've seen them in person and the Metal Greymons look cool. The Digimon kits are quite large, like they're fairly tall. I hope that the link I provided helps you find the right candle wax warmer. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. JJMon doesn't like the Astrays, but the Mirage looks cool! Isn't Mirage like a side story? I feel like a lot of the Astrays are, actually. Was this also the Astray that was recently announced that has like a super beetle looking V-fin? At first I was like, what kit is this? And then I saw the V-fin and I was like, that's gotta be some variant of an Astray. And I think I was right. What am I working on? I guess I could give her a wrist so that the rest of her arm doesn't fall out. Oh, the runners are stuck together. 11 and 14. 14 and 11. this one. I think on her right arm, I'd like her to be holding a weapon. So if there's a holding hand, then I will go with that one. Ouch. Sorry, ma'am. Please give me your hand. Oh. Open hands, closed fist, holding fist? I think it's this one. Oh, let me just throw my glass file. I like Catbug from Adventure Time. Is that where Catbug's from? No, I think Catbug's from something else. I like watching videos of Catbug. Catbug makes me laugh. Just like compilation videos of purely Catbug. There, we have closed fist. We've done it. And then we didn't use these pieces, but it's just about that time, gang. It's a side story, yeah, Beetle Easter. I think Puni's onomatopoeia for squishy things. I have my fair share of non-Bandai kits, and all are awesome. I'm also hoping to get more props made for my own personal game project. Let's go! I'm a big Digimon fan in the UK. We finally got Digimon Adventure 2020 on TV! The last time I saw Digimon in the UK was about 15 years ago. I remember when my mother was getting married for the second time. We were all in Cuba for the wedding. I was like 12 years old, so Pina was like 8 or 9. And when we were in the hotel room, the only thing that we could watch in English was Digimon. So we just watched so much Digimon whenever we were in the hotel room for that whole week that we were there for the wedding. We were just singing like the theme song everywhere we went, because when we weren't in front of the TV, it was still like stuck in your head. Rest in peace, all of the parents. Digimon, digital monsters. Morning, Clark. Good morning. I'm just about to turn her down for the day. We did some pretty solid progress. We weren't able to finish her. Let me get some of these nubs out of the way so I can show you guys what she's looking like. Get these hands out of here. Actually, maybe I'll move these spare parts so I can clean the desk a little bit better. Get these into the box with the other spare parts. And then let's, this might scare Lady. Lady, I'm gonna vacuum, okay? This is your warning. I'm vacuuming. She wasn't bothered at all. That's crazy. Okay, let's take a look at how far we made it. So she's not posed at the moment, so please bear with me. But this is how she's looking so far. I do find I guess we'll get into it more when she's finished, but the posing for these leg joints are a little iffy. Because the thighs themselves, the upper thighs, aren't on ball joints. So all you can do with the upper thighs is out and in. And then any turning comes from the lower leg portion here. So it looks a little bit funny if you try to move the thigh, because the rest of the thigh doesn't go with it. So I feel like when I put her in a final pose and she's done, that's something that I'm gonna have to take into consideration. She has a lot of optional parts that you can swap out too. So these can become a skirt. She has 4 or so different weapons to choose from. You can swap out and put a little boobie cover here, a little translucent boobie window if this is showing a little bit too much skin for you. She has different hats or variants that you can do with her headband. We finished most of her. The only thing that we are missing is she has one arm. She's missing this arm, and I'm poking Loki with the wing. Sorry, buddy. You can kind of see his fur up in the corner. Are the legs see-through? The legs are see-through. Sorry, buddy. I'm poking him and he's upset now. Just the bottom bits here. Not the upper. So she still needs one more arm here And then all of her weapons I've still got to do. And then if I wanted to do any of the variants for the hat, headband, weapons, or transformative pieces with the wings, I would still have to do all of that. So I suppose I'll be finishing her for Monday build night then. Because there's just a little bit left, not a whole lot. And if I do that on build night, then I'll be able to start a different kit for Wednesday's stream. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm getting ready after this. I'm pumped. Snuggled my Infinity Castle ticket for later, then Muay Thai after. I know my hyped up arse is 100% carrying into training. Circle back after you've watched the movie. I watched it Friday, and I so badly want to talk about it with somebody. I'll post my opinion in the Discord too. Yeah. The golden clear teal plastic reminds me of the H2 Lancelot from Code Geass. I'm also very excited to build that kit. Did she lose an arm through battle damage? No, she was never given one in the first place. That's my bad. I still gotta follow up and build that. Love the elf ears. She comes with 4 extra blank faces and about 6 water decal eyes that you can do. I don't believe the eyes also come with mouths, so that's kind of the one thing that you'd have to maybe be wary of. Yeah, they just have eyeballs. And the faces don't have mouths, so you'd have to kind of figure that one out. Cute. Thank you guys for coming to hang out today. Oh hell yeah, I still have to build mine too. Is this character a fairy? Yes. My granny loved fairies. She passed away a year ago, and whenever I see a fairy now, it makes me smile. She is. She's a fairy knight princess. She's got a lot of titles, but she do be a fairy. Hi Gunpla sisters, and that's wonderful. Hi Ryuken. Saw it yesterday, only showing froze halfway through for some odd reason. No! Oh, I feel so bad. Y'all are popping in when we're popping out. Afternoon Dishonor. Hi Dawn. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming to hang out, guys. Water decal eyes, so they're always crying when you put them on. That's so true, but now it makes it so much more sad. Wait. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Oh, big man's conked right out. Big man, and there's 2 of them on the desk, which is crazy. Little man is still in his box, and lady is like over on this side. She's looking out the window. All 3 of them were in the room for a very long time today. They normally don't do that. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, guys. Thank you for hanging out, kitties. And thank you guys for hanging out too. I appreciate the company. Thank you for hanging out with a solo Smiley on an early Sunday morning. I appreciate it. Just kind of hung out, had some. Oh, sorry, am I disturbing your nap? Ah, lady, I'm so sorry. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming to hang out, and I'll have Peanut back with me next time. It'll be a usual stream time for next stream. It'll be Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST. Peanut will probably be remote, just based on how far she is with the drive back and forth now. So, I'll see you guys then. I'll say bye to you